Hey guys, how's it going? January 9th, 2021. And we're back with RTS, Railroads Online. Just gonna make sure my laptop is going here. I can get rid. No, I don't need to get rid of that. I want to keep that in. I guess everything else would keep going. Alright. I can't stop the YouTube, but... Alright. Let me just try it from my laptop here before I get going here. Yeah, of course I didn't fully get ready because I started making changes everywhere. List is up, so these are all the different channels, and if 5 people want to talk on one channel, we can. We can still do it. Gets busy, then just go to our own channels. And they're all activated for voice, listen to public. We do have the option of, I don't know who has the option, I think it's administrators only. Maybe anybody, but we can undeafen them. So I'll have to see how that works. If somebody does come in, they can always send us a message or whatever, and you know, we can figure it out. We can figure things out from there. So my voice activation, I dialed up the sensitivity a little bit. Just a bit. I don't know how bad it is or whatever. I'll see what everybody thinks, but anyways, I'm almost here. Where's my channel? Well, there's my channel. Anybody going? Yeah, okay, we're live. Live and living, yeah, okay, whatever. And then I will pop out the chat here. And feel free to chat with me, guys. Alright. Close that, close that. Ready for a busy Sunday. Alright. So we hope, anyways. We'll see. 2 messages. That wasn't 2 messages. Okay. Let's close this for now. Actually, no, I won't. We are live. We are live, and do. Did I kill my engine? Well, it's still alive, but I need wood bad. Oop, forgot something. Forgot my light. I always forget the light. Turn it on. There we go. That's why I was standing out here, to remind myself. Unscrew the channels. So I might float between the channels once in a while just to, yeah, I'll talk to my son, talk to YouTube, whatever. Oops, I don't want to do that. What I will do, though, is I will going to open this channel here. Hello. Or switch. Well, that goes. Put that back to the main. And what's my water level or water temperature? That's getting close enough. Should be good. Should be okay. So I'm not too sure if I'm coming up to a user limit on the server. When we have 5, it lags a bit. So I don't know how much the lag will continue to increase. We really haven't tested that yet. I can tell you this, I probably won't upgrade this computer. This computer's gone through as much upgrades as I'm willing to give it at this point without buying a new computer, and I'm not buying a new computer. Excuse me. Okay. How many cars do I have? 3, 5, 6. I'm gonna try something. And it's pretty straightforward, but maybe this helps. Hey, Bob.
Morning.
What's happening?
I just got the daily chili going.
Cool. See, I play around with the channels.
I noticed the one I jumped into was different.
Yeah, it's all different. It's similar to where I don't have it so that they somebody who's visiting automatically doesn't have access to here. I believe we have the access to undeafen them. I think, but we'll see how it works. But anyways, all these channels are the same. Like there's subcategories now.
Yeah.
So that'll work out. Let me just see here. I was thinking about when you post those lists up that we maybe just put a little text that what we're running. I don't know, just an idea.
Well, sometimes I circle them in red, like groups of jobs.
Mm-hmm. But for example, like I look at this where I am. Let me see. No, that's not.
You're looking at origins or destinations?
I'm looking at origins, so I am. Okay, I got you. No, not the sawmill, that's why. Duh. So yeah, I'd be doing, so there's 19 cars for 503. And I think I have 9 cars right now. I think. I gotta check on that one. So if I was to say...
Because you guys made a coal delivery to the ironworks yesterday, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that was done. But it's close to being ready, I think, again. But, well, no, I shouldn't say that. It probably can't handle it.
Well, it looks like there's enough for 11 cars at the iron ore mine to come down, and it looks like there is where's coal mine out? Ooh, that's got over 80 in it because there's 8 cars ready to come down from the coal mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm doing 503 right now. I'm already at the smelter.
And then, like you say, lots of so the first iron ore that went into the smelter made all those raw irons, which now can go down to the ironworks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for guys who like big trains, then that's the column that they should look at first, right? Oh, look, 19 cars to the ironworks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
Yeah.
You know, because there's different ways of looking at this sheet. You can say, I'm gonna do whatever's needed to ship out of the sawmill, and then you can see all those trains on the left side sorted by origin. Or you can say, I'm gonna do everything that is required to feed into the depot,
Mm-hmm.
and then all those are sorted on the other side by destination.
And of course, too, like I said, for me, I know some like are like me with the numbers. It's just like, bleh. And then I look at a schematic, and it's easy for me. But like I said, some need that because they look at a schematic and like,
Yep.
It all depends,
And
I guess.
I think it helps that you designed the schematic, so you're very familiar with it and comfortable with it. I designed the blue run trains page, so I'm more comfortable with it.
Yep.
I can't say what the average Joe, which one he's going to find more appealing.
I've seen people use both or favor one or the other. I was just looking at that, and the reason why I was trying to do that, for example, I put right into the text that I was running 503 because I know sometimes we'd run something and then may or may not be accurate anymore because, especially like a day like yesterday where we're constantly, I updated the sheets multiple times, I think, because I was starting to lose.
Start putting that into that chat.
Yeah.
Which train we're running.
I mean, I don't think it's a requirement, but we'll see.
No, but it's a good idea. It lets people know what others are doing.
So I would take a 503, and then I'll probably be doing what I find. Let me see. What do we got here? So this one is 3, 4, 5. Now this is a 9-card train, so this is a bit of a difference. But I find up at the yard, for example, the sawmill yard. Personally, I find 10-card trains are really good to run to the coal mine. And I'm not saying that they have to be 10. They can be anything. You ran a 6 yesterday, which was cool. Because that's perfect for the iron ore as well. So is 9. So 6 or 9 can work. Or circling 12 if somebody wants to run a 12. We used to run 12s. We used to run 15s. But, if they want to run the bigger trades, I got no problems as long as I can handle it.
As long as they clean up their messes, right?
Exactly. And there's some places they may or may not fit. So, if they're too long, they may have to sit and wait. But what were you saying about? I saw the chat about. What was your ideas as far as the yard with the iron ore mine? Now, I stopped where I was at because I wasn't too sure how far I wanted to push it. I started thinking about the wood depot, and the wood depot's fine if we're going to have a switcher up there. But I don't see a switcher necessary. I need what I see more as a value is making sure that there's enough track if we had, like yesterday, where we had 2 people or even 3 potentially being up there. Right now, I think there's only 2 through tracks, maybe 3. There might be 3. I think there's 3.
I think there's the loading track and then 1 or 2 others.
Yes, and one of them was a spur because we couldn't get it back in. But the turntable, yeah, I like I said, I'm okay with the turntables, believe it or not. I know it's a pain in the ass right now until they fix it, but it is faster now. I do like that part. I know it's not prototypical, but at the same time, as I was saying in one of my posts, I plan on getting rid of that Y we put in. I don't like it. I used it once and I realized, okay, this is defeating the purpose now.
Oh, at the freight depot.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't like what you guys did at the freight depot, but I let you guys in charge of the way you do the rails and stuff.
Wait, you say you don't like the freight depot?
I like the right side where we have those 4 tracks, and then I keep them full of beams and lumber. I like that setup. That works really well.
Mm-hmm.
But what you guys did on the left side, the longer side of the freight depot with those stub tracks,
mm-hmm.
and that Y, yeah, that's it's not. I mean, I haven't used it, but I don't see much merit in it.
Well, the stub tracks I don't mind. The Y yeah, the Y's no good.
Why is the Y no good? Because it just takes
too long. It's way too long. It's a waste of track. It would be much more, if it was a short Y to get an engine around, and it was like, see, what I was planning on doing was having it so that if a train was to come in, they could easily turn around. The problem is, it's not as easy as I anticipated, because I had to make it. There was a hill in the way, and plus that's a long ass section.
Yeah.
To try to get yourself around a train. Ys are great. I mean, it's just like, like cabooses and whatever. I mean, cabooses, I don't give a rat's ass if we run them in the back or run 2 or whatever. That's fine by me. I can always get more cabooses. I have no problem.
You certainly have enough room there just to put a reversing loop in, even.
A what?
Just a reversing loop instead of your Y.
That's possible. And prototypically it is possible. So yeah, I'm looking at a transfer track, and then like I know Emmett, he's the one he sees the value of the switcher in there. I definitely see the value of the switcher in the coal mine, because the coal mine has 2 different. Number one, we're running full trains there from various locations, so that works. As far as the iron mine,
yeah, they come from 2 locations.
Yeah, the iron mine. I for one, personally, like if I'm going to load a train up, I'm going to have. I'm usually going to want to do 6 beams, 3 lumber. And this is what I'll probably be doing once I drop this iron. This is the switcher that there is no switcher that's homing in the south right now. I thought about it a little bit more, and we got to go down there all the time anyways. There's a yard switcher down there. This guy, I mean, we can run whatever's necessary power-wise. I don't think housing a power down there is necessary to do the whole region or whatever, because we end up doing the whole region anyways, so I'm just taking the Eureka wherever. And if everybody likes Eurekas, I'll get another one. So far, it doesn't seem that... and the Moguls are cool, too. I know Moguls... are a little bit more intensive, so I feel it on the server a bit, but I don't know. And that's the other thing too, is we got to watch out for is if we get too many members, we may have some tough decisions to make. I'm not saying that we're in jeopardy of that happening, but We had 5 on yesterday. We could have easily had 6. We haven't. That's something we haven't tried yet. I don't think we've had. I had had Comrade been running yesterday, actually running a train. That would have been interesting to see what would happen. Oh crap! I screwed that one up.
Why, you think your PC is getting close to its limit?
For a server, yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know, but you notice the difference. I don't know if you notice the difference in the client.
It was twitchy all day, but you didn't crash once, so that was good.
No. And yeah, and I was on for, what, 12 hours. Hi, Nancy. Oh, crap. I lost sight where I was there. But, yeah, you say it was twitchy all day. Did it die down when two of them left? Did it start? Oh crap! I really screwed this one up.
I was pretty tired by then. I don't remember.
Yeah. Cool game. I'm glad you like it, Nancy. Railroads Online. In our channel, we got, I mean, tons of live streams on it. Been streaming it since September. Haven't found that sweet spot in between the two yet. I know it's there. I got one. Come on. Nah, I can't get it. Is that the same with the pipe, or maybe not the pipe? Did they move the pipe? Yeah, the pipe should be fine. I can't find it. You just have to move a bit. It's okay. Yeah, last night afterwards I realized, I was like, ah, crap. I can still move raw iron. Because I parked on the main, and it was like, I should have parked on the loading dock, but... So yeah, having those extra channels too, that will... I don't have push for talk in yet. Oh, by the way, are you getting as much background noise, or am I cutting off? I changed my my voice. It was auto before, but I set a voice input level now.
Okay, well, I'll try to pay attention to that.
Yeah, I'm just curious because yesterday, if I was going, like, say for example, watch this. You're not going to hear anything. I'm clicking there. See, yeah. Oh, as soon as I speak, you hear me. But I was clicking buttons, and you could hear. Like my microphone would keep coming on for various reasons. And I'm like, I'm not doing nothing. I'm sitting here doing nothing. So it's picking up the fridge in the background or something. And I had the fridge on earlier.
I've heard you click your mouse all the time when you're loading logs or whatever.
And I'm loading. So I'm loading right now.
I'm hearing that now, which is good.
That's good, but it's not cutting off my voice any. And I think Emmett should be able to be picked up on the couch. I'm hoping. Because I do want his. Well, not necessarily. If he's talking quietly enough, then. Like if I talk real low. Yeah, see, if I talk real low, you're going to hear me because I'm pointed right at it. I can always mute the microphone, though. Like, I got a button to mute it. I've got... I mean, there you heard me honk for some reason. It went through the speakers, but... I would imagine that's what that was. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, so I'm glad Chris talked last night to Ghost, so that was good. And he was on for a little bit afterwards, and I know I was updating the sheets or whatever. He was still on, and he hadn't returned for whatever reason, but he received that message, so that's good. Yeah, I don't want to think the guy, we don't want him here or anything like that, because that's not true. At least as far as I know.
No, he's a good guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And just because somebody's talkative or whatever, we've had talkative people. It gets a little annoying, but it's not their fault. Everybody has their personalities. Mm-hmm. The clicks are coming in. I can see them every now and then going. What the hell? Well, that's interesting. What the hell happened? What the hell? My left mouse button stopped working.
Oh, that's paramount in this game.
I don't know why. Let me see if it's working at the, Let me see if it's working in the cab. I've never had that happen. Ooh! The whistle works, though. What the hell's going on?
Figured something out, I see.
Ah, shit. Shit.
What happened?
I'll give you a guess.
Oh, you're out of water?
No. I can't load. I'm at the smelter.
Got the wrong cars?
Wrong commodity. I ain't going down
well, that's good. It stopped you from making a bonehead move.
Well, I mean, I already made the bonehead move because now I've got shit. Ugh. Wish I could throw them onto another train. I know I can throw them onto other cars, but yeah, That's gonna go in the snow and disappear. I don't want that. Oh, man. You doofus. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Number 3, leaving Sawmill Yard for smelter, heading to the iron ore mine again.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this train up as an originator. And when we have enough rails, and I'll wait for you here. I'm gonna sit at the smelter. So much for getting the right train number, because this ain't 503.
So what are you trying to do? Load raw iron into a hopper train?
No, no. No. I just loaded rails. I just emptied out the rails.
Oh, rails for the
for
the coal mine.
Yeah.
For the
So I was able to get 72, but now I've got 2 cars on. Ugh. I mean, I could throw them up there. What's the sheet say? Hang on. Man. Okay. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't letting me load it. So no, it wasn't a bonehead. It was I already made the bonehead move the minute I did one. So it says 64 rails. Why doesn't it seem right?
That's what's needed up there in the yard?
No, I'm trying to figure out what's going on exactly. Oh, it is 64. Okay. Now I took 64 rails out of there. I meant to take raw iron. I started taking rails. So now I've got 64. Let me see what I can do with that. I basically literally emptied out the rails. Oh, that's okay. I do want to see what's up at the coal mine because I got a funny feeling. Yeah, let me go. I'm waiting for you anyway, so I'm going to go over to the coal mine. I know it's a ways away, but...
Pretty sure there's empties up there to bring back.
Well, there's empties to bring back, but there was... Is there 2 strings?
I think there was 2 strings. I don't remember.
If not, I can run the switcher. If not, I'll run the switcher. That's not what I planned on doing. Obviously, the raw iron went back up to 100. Not that it wasn't already there, because it was. There you are.
So yesterday was pretty successful with my new RAM. I didn't crash once that I remember. So today I'm using the extender, and Ian's got a new version out, 1.7.1.
Ian?
Sorry, Tom.
Tom. Oh, okay.
So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I started yesterday making blunder moves too, until I got into the swing of things. I'm wide awake. I've been wide awake for a bit now.
I might put like 10% brake on the caboose from now on coming down this hill from the mines. Because they derailed a couple of times, and I think it's because I'm just using locomotive brake, and around the corners the train just gets squished and pushed off the track.
Well, you can, but the other thing too is I never had to. I think there's a section of where you have to slow it down right where you derail. Because I was looking, if you look at Miniswerg and you go into the options and you select, there's two boxes. One will show you the sharpest curves, and then there's a box that shows you the slightly, or not as sharp, but still sharp. I think it's too much for a mainline going at a certain speed. And that could be it. But
could be. Well, I left the groundwork up that I needed for ladders. So if people keep detailing where the ladders are, that'll be a good indication of what could be made smoother. Hopefully.
Well, let me see the Miniswerg and see if it shows up. Actually, no. I'll watch you. Never mind that. You're going to the iron mine, is it?
Yes, number 3, Arrive Smelter, mainline track.
Roger that. Your switch is against you.
Yep, I see that.
Hang on, I'll pretend I have actually more than one crew. See, if I'm with a 2-man crew, I'll walk, but since it's just me, I'll run. Okay. The other thing too is with a train that's 6 cars, you might be able to make it down without turning. I forget how many empties I've gone backwards down that hill.
Oh, you mean back down the whole hill?
Yes. You can. You could back down the whole hill, go around the other connector, and then go forward again. Actually, you don't have to back down the hill. Well, yeah, you back down the hill, the East River, but once you get to not the Y too, the Y you take the other selection. I think I did this once. You take the other route around the Y, and you head forward at the junction.
Right. Well, you could do that no matter which way you came down, from iron or coal.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, there you don't have to do. Oh no, iron. I'm sorry. I'm getting confused with the coal mine. So yeah, you could. I mean, yeah, you'd be backing down from the iron mine anyway, so you might as well just keep coming. The only thing you'd be...
Yeah, by then you're over the dangerous part anyways, right?
Well, yeah, I guess the dangerous is...
Steepness.
Yeah, I guess the most dangerous part to me is is where you derailed. Those are the sharpest curves.
I guess the good thing is backing down, your brakes would be at the back of the train theoretically, so
yeah,
your train would be in extension, not compression. compression.
That's right. And as far as shoving goes, that's an idea. Now the only difference is once you get down to the smelter, you're now going the opposite, going back up to the sawmill, but you're still empty. So it's not as bad empty. The longer you have, the longer the train is going empty. If you're shoving cars, it becomes potentially possible for a string line if you're not smooth, but
it just seemed to be a long time to go backwards.
Yes, I agree. And in that case, if you can turn a train, turn a train. I agree. Personally, I'm going to turn the train. It's just, you know how we're having a hard time with turning, having the engine face the other way. I would prefer...
Well, for me, that turntable at the iron ore mines, unplayable. Unplayable!
Maybe it's unplayable. I've turned on it.
Well, with smaller engines, I guess it's okay. With the Class 70, you don't have any room for error. And as it's jiggling around...
Oh...
both times I just had to pick up the locomotive and re-rail it.
Really?
I did put a piece of track up there on the exit side of that turntable, so there's not that huge gap anymore.
Well, there was a piece of track there.
Yeah, but it was big enough to suck up a whole locomotive wheel.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see. So you've added the extension.
Yeah, I extended the rail, and I put I got the track closer to the turntable rails. It's still off on height a little bit.
Roger that. I'm leaving.
That's another thing that's annoying.
Oh, sorry, I'm leaving.
I know it's tough to get those heights to match, but it's really important to.
I'm leaving the smelter now, coming up backwards behind you.
Roger, we cleared Coal Mine Junction on the way to the iron mine.
Roger that. So I'm going to take the other... Like, I'm backing up to the junction, and then I've done this before, too. Backed up and then...
Yeah, you just take the loop to go up to the coal mine.
Yeah, just take the other side of the Y and...
Yeah, because it's not too far from the smelter to the Coal Mine Junction.
Yeah. Which is kind of what I envisioned doing at a point in time anyways, if we were going to start trains at the smelter. Or have, you know, like an engine facility down here or something, but we never really got around to it. And I don't want to add one at this point. Like, I'm even now, like, that engine that goes into the salve, it's no sense bringing a freaking engine or walking all the way down there just to use a freaking engine. Better just bring the engine, drive down.
Right.
And and now as far as running the switchers go, you can from the iron mine run across the mountain and run the coal mine switcher. And you can do the same thing by respawning to the depot if you want to run the depot switcher. But the depot doesn't require that much switching. I think that's just more of an Emmett fascination. Now, the only thing that I like about it is the way it's divided. It is more feasible to have a switcher in there to deal with it, and then when you're just running by, you can just plop the cars off at some transfer point and let the depot guy figure out what cars he needs. Plus we have excess cars down there anyways, so I've got a bit of storage down there. And the other place for a transfer that's already there is the east side of the depot. But if we're going to have a switcher there, we do need a firewood depot there. sure he can come all the way up to the sawmill, but... And the firewood depot up at the iron mine is probably not going to be needed. Because I can't envision a switcher being up there. Storage, yes. Like, say you have too much lumber for some reason, or, you know, something like that, then there's a spur track there, so... There's through tracks.
Yeah,
and
if you miscalculate or you take some you know, do something wrong.
Yeah, there's a way of doing that. Like even
most of the time, like you say, you bring up the right quantities, so it doesn't matter what's up here in the blums or the beams, and it doesn't matter what's in the mine itself, because if you bring up the matching quantities, you're always able to unload them.
Yeah, exactly. And those that want to run the through trains, they can head down to the coal mine and run all the through trains they want if they're available, are already built for you. Or
Number 3, arriving coal mine.
Really?
Sorry. Coffee's almost done.
Yeah.
I'm waking up.
I'm just passing Coal Mine Junction now. Just gonna take headroom and get the hell out of here. You're gonna have switches against you at Coal Mine Junction and east side of the smelter. Once I get up to the coal mine, I'm going to run the switcher to ease the congestion up there, because then I'll have empties to take down. And empties will be still, you know, I'll have empties to take down, I'll leave some empties there. Because I'm sure I'll go through enough. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't get burnt out yesterday, so gotta talk to Emmett though. I gotta want to make sure he's okay on the weekends. You know how kids are. I mean, he's very mature, but he's still a kid. So if I was to eventually take out, like, I would say that call to the call that you have going to the iron mine, for example, for the firewood depot, I would take that out completely, that train number.
Let me switch the sheets and see what block number you're talking about.
Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't even know if it's there. You may not even have a reference to it right now.
So tell me again which train you're talking about.
So the firewood depot that's up at the currently the firewood depot that's up at the where you are, the iron mine. I'm thinking of taking that one out because to give it access is going to be tough. Now the turntable, I can do a turntable, or I might be able, like I said, I might be able to get a small Y. Be an interesting challenge.
Okay. Well, when you take it out, let me know, and I'll delete the train.
Okay. And I can, like I said, I'll let you know, and I'll also put, if in case you don't get to it, I'll put an n/a in the value. In the, as far as I know, your formula won't call it if it says n/a. If it says 0, it will. Which is why it was calling something else, because I didn't realize the firewood depot. The reason why I put it back in was not to mess up your formula, and then I didn't realize it actually did. Because as soon as I saw that, I thought, oh, I guess it did mess up. But I should have known better, because I did see it going to 16 when I was importing raw data, and I'm thinking, oh shit, it went to 16. So yeah, that was probably a miscommunication there. Because I noticed it, but you probably didn't. So I can pretty much verify, as far as I can tell, that the Eureka and the Molehill has the same characteristic as far as the pull-push thing, the slinky effect, at speed. And we're just two of us are on right now, so...
Oh, you're talking about the twitchiness?
Yes. It's not as bad as it can be, but it's still there. That's just network. Network or processing. I'll check my settings just to make sure I'm locked at 30. You're locked at 30 or 60, I imagine, for processing.
30.
30, yeah, so am I. I should be locked at 30 anyways. I don't see why I wouldn't be. Yeah, going unlimited is always a bad thing when it comes to processing. Yeah, so I knock it down to 30%, going by as I approach the that little diamond piece, and then coming down once I get to that rock piece on the in the river is a marker for me, and then I bring it right back up to 40 again.
Oh, cool.
Seems to handle it. But usually the issue is going downhill, so I'm going to try that downhill too. See how it goes. So if you're empty, it's more of an issue. One thing is, as far as the capacities at some of these the bigger mines, right, and the storages, I think ultimately, in order to keep excess from building up, unless we want to store some, which in cars, which I really don't want to do, I think we're going to be in a situation where the ultimate storage is going to take place at either the coal mine, or sorry, the iron ore mine, or iron ore mine and the refinery. I don't see the coal mine. I shouldn't say. What am I talking about? Wait a minute. I think I had that right. Because I think you can bring up as much beams and lumber as you want to the iron ore mine, and it's not going to impact anything other than bringing more iron ore. The refinery too, you can take it through the whole process, but storing it at the coal mine, I don't know if you can. I guess we can because we've done it. So maybe I might be speaking through my ass. There was something I was thinking of, and I know raw iron does pose a can pose a back jam if it doesn't go through the system. I think it's when too much coal or iron ore is produced.
I know, you better write it down and figure out what you're saying, because you're talking gibberish to me.
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. If it lets it do it, do it. No, but we were talking about raw iron yesterday, and I was confused again. Like I said, raw iron and rails, I get easily confused. They look the same, pretty much. I don't even know what the hell I'm loading when I'm loading them. I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'm loading raw iron, and they're taking 10 again, so I always seem to mix that one up. Because they go on the same cars, they look the same color, except one is rails, which I obviously have now, and raw iron, which is thicker, and beams and lumber, I used to mix that up every now and then too. But yeah, speaking of that, having the beams, or sorry, having the raw iron, we don't have to sell it off to the depot. I knew that for a fact, and that's why I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on, because I kept on looking at it, and I'm thinking to myself, well, wait a minute, because I'm calculating 10, and I'm looking at that, I'm thinking, well, we got to get it out of there, but then we got to get the south going to get that going, and then the other was stuck or something like that. I was like, no, you can just keep on bringing the raw iron down. it could all work its way through the system. Basically, it's a lumber that's going to be the one that we have the excess that we have no choice but to send off to the depot or give to the poor or something.
Give to the poor, build homeless shelters.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, replace the tent cities. Yep. Another thing I'm trying to do, although I didn't do it this trip, was to keep the cabooses stocked with fire and keep them going too. Just to burn more wood. Kind of offsets it a bit. But once they ever, it was too expensive before. The way it was burning before, it was ridiculous. You couldn't even get a trip with a wood pile. Now it's kind of went the other way. They need two types of different stoves for burning. But that's minor crap. I ain't worried about it. It is certainly playable. I don't see people complaining right. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. I haven't paid attention. I've been playing too much, but I know last week it was. I was looking for the complaints and all the people saying it's, it's unplayable and stuff like that. I haven't seen it.
Number 3, departed iron ore mine headed for coal mine junction. I understand this switch will be against me.
Roger that. Come up to the coal mine now. I'll be in here for a tiny bit. So did you try turning it, or did you just flip it?
I just derailed the loco today. Oh, and there's a derailment right there. Right in the middle of a straight piece of track. A flat car just decided to start pirouetting.
Wow.
Yep, I was looking right at the car when it started to do it. Just started spinning in the air.
And where was it? You were just leaving, weren't you?
Well, this is exactly where I derailed the other day. There's a really bad kink in the groundwork. It's the stone groundwork.
Okay.
But the track looks mostly flat. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it.
Okay. But it's where you do. Okay, so you're past Coal Mine Junction. You're back down, right?
No, I've not made it to Coal Mine Junction yet.
Oh. Because I thought the where you derailed the other day, that big pileup was down on the S curves. This is a different place? Or am I getting the two derailments confused?
Well, I know this is a site of one of the places I derailed yesterday. I don't know if yesterday they were both at the same place or not.
Well, one you were in the S curves. You were further along in the S curves at a sharper bend, coming out of the S curves, because I could see you from Coal Mine Junction over the top, looking down. I could barely see you in the distance. But you were definitely more towards the smelter, like between the smelter and Coal Mine Junction. So this one, you're coming up to Coal Mine Junction and you derailed, which is interesting. So I don't think I ever had problems there that I recall, but let me take a look at the. I don't know if I have Miniswerg even open. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but. Yeah, let me take a screenshot. I'll take a look. Did you have a tower already up there, or is it... There's one place I know where you fall between the rocks. Like you're in the stonework and you fall between the rocks or something. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll take a look. Put a marking there or something. I'm telling you, it's unplayable.
Pretty much.
Bullshit. Human error. Human error and bad track work, more than likely, or one or the other. I don't remember derailing there much, but then again, client could be affected more. So we'll see. Obviously, it needs attention.
Okay, I've put a 90-degree crossover in the snow.
Okay.
Pretty much where the car landed.
All right.
When you see that, you'll see where it is.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of switching to do up here. 2 loads of beams, and now I got iron. Cool. Wow. We're gonna have a another iron ore train possibility and another coal mine train. Because it was already at 87. This is gonna put it to this to 100. You're already at the iron mine at that point. It's getting good. I think I'll go around, dump what I can.
Yeah, I've never liked this kink in the groundwork, and maybe the track could be straightened out a little bit too when
Sure.
put that on Emmett's list.
Sounds good.
Nice. With the positive affirmation of throwing wood into the fire, you don't have to duck anymore as long as you get that confirmation.
That's right. Yeah, I can do that from the caboose or wherever I'm throwing the fire to now. Okay. Oh shit. Right. Actually. What do you think? Get rid of the scenery, the extra scenery down here?
Down where?
Sorry, by the coal mine.
Oh, chop down all the trees?
No, no, no. All the old roadbed and the bridge and all the other crap way down there. Because I have no intention of doing anything with that line anymore.
Well, we talked about if there's maybe too many cars or too much roadbed and track, that the game would get laggy. So it'd be cool to leave it there. And then if we do notice that we start getting into troubles, that could be something you could delete to get us back under control.
True, but I'm wondering if it would help right now.
Well, I would assume, well, I mean, you could delete it and see the next time we have 5 people on if it's not as twitchy.
Yeah. It's okay. I think we're fine. I don't think we're in any hot water yet, like you said, so let's leave it alone for now.
Number 3 has cleared coal mine junction on the main line to smelter. Yeah, I've found that it's more important to watch my train than to watch where my train is going.
Oh, absolutely. In some areas, yeah, I know. Trust me.
That car, I mean, I wish I was streaming on YouTube and you could go back and see what that car did. It was a relatively straight piece of track, and then the car just started to do a pirouette right in the middle of the train.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I got everything at 10%. Locomotives at 15. Other than that mishap, and we'll see if it happens again on my next trip. I'm going to keep doing the same trip and see if I keep getting the same issues in the same area.
Was the caboose, you had the caboose at 10% going,
Caboose was at 10% brake as well.
I wonder if it was dragging you. Pulling it apart a bit.
It didn't look like a string line accident. It just looked like the car just started to just helicopter right off the rails.
Yeah, I don't know.
It looked like a physics thing more than anything else. Oh, looks like I'm going into the loading ramps at the smelter.
Yeah, I warned you about that one.
That's where you came up from.
Yep. And also the other side, you're not going to be lined properly, I don't think, because I started there today.
Right.
I was on the main originally. Yeah, that's why I mentioned the east end. So if you're going through, then you're gonna have to line yourself probably to the west end, I think, but I don't know.
No, you're right. You're probably right. Zero rails in stock. 100 raw iron in stock.
Yep. Yeah, that would have been the next. That was the one I wanted to do, but you know. I'll probably grab him this trip down once I'm done switching here. I think the coal mine will be at. Where's the coal mine going to be? Well, it's going to be back at over 100, I should say.
Number 3 cleared. Smelter switches will be left for the loading ramps.
Roger.
Actually, I set them for the main line. Take that back.
All right. Yeah, I'll be a bit. I'll probably set him back to the loading once I come down, because I'm gonna do raw iron, but I'm gonna be a bit still.
Oh, because you're going to come down and load rails?
Yep.
Cool. Or, sorry, raw iron.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You agreed with me even though I didn't know what I was talking about.
That's okay. See how many cars I have. Right now I got 4, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Because I got some switching to do.
Switch update at the smelter. I've lined you in and out of the product loading ramps.
Right.
Seems I messed up your shit.
Yeah, I don't care. You do what you gotta do. Alright. Perfect. So let me see, how many do we have? 50 plus 24. So that calls for 74.
Number 3, passing through rock cut on the way to Sawmill. Number 3, arriving Sawmill loading docks.
Yeah, this one had the one brakes on each side, and but they appeared to be squished enough together. Though it is starting to, well, it's stretched back anyways, so maybe the fact that they're not moving, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Doesn't seem to be as much of an issue like it used to be. Hey John, how's it going? Yes, Railroads Online does have great music. I don't mind it. It doesn't take away from the prototype feel. And I mean, you can lower it or mute it all out to your liking anyway, so there's nice options there. I just keep it in the background a bit. I don't know. Well, that's too much, actually. I'm not going to string line it this way, but that's okay. Ah! Said I gave up. Let me just take a quick look at what we got for brakes. Two there. There it goes. All right.
Number 3, departing sawmill for iron ore mine via the smelter.
Garage. Oops. Oh, better right. I'm past the switch. Yeah. Oh well, that's okay. I'll bring it back with me.
Can you throw down a save if you haven't in the last few minutes?
Roger that. I'll do it 1 minute.
No
Oof.
worries.
Shit.
Just a friendly reminder. So you're in the loading ramps of the smelter?
Yeah, I'm really screwing up here. The speed of the train just kind of took off on me. Okay. I'm better pushing than I am pulling there. Oh, no, not smelter. No. I'm still at the coal mine.
Okay, roger.
Yeah, I knew I was going to be a bit because I wanted to switch this out. Because there was two full strings of beams up here, and then I brought the iron up, so I'm going to have 2 empty strings at least. plus my train going down. Shouldn't be too much longer. There we go. I'm going to put a save in. Yeah, I was doing, I was running with the beams by myself at 2 throttle, and I was able to pull it. It was nice and slow. I was doing fine, but then I got to the raw iron, and it just, even with the big ramp, I got a little scared, so I put a couple brakes down just to slow it down enough, and that's why I said the shit. And my Porter 2 is pulling... How many cars are we pulling here? 14? That's alright. Yeah, I like the highlights as well. John? Oh, we were all over the place yesterday. We were everywhere. I think we ran every train we could run, we ran yesterday, which was nice. And it was nice to see it done in 12 hours, which made me feel like it was prototypical.
That was a good session yesterday.
Yeah. And during the week it slows down, and then the demand picks up again, and 15 with the caboose? Yeah, it could be. It could be. Let's see where I am here. Oop, I want to stop right there. Come on. Where are we here? Problem with this big of a string is it's hard to see back there. Yeah, that's alright. Not bad.
Number 3, approaching coal mine junction, switch is set for me.
Roger. I'll be up here about 15 more minutes at least. Maybe 30. Probably 15.
With any luck, I'll come back down before you get here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
You gotta take that first part real slow.
Yeah, then the number I was counting was based on my memory of how much I grabbed, but we'll find out when we go back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 13 cars and a caboose. No, wait a minute, wait. I had an empty with me. Okay. Let's try that again. I'll try that again in a minute. Might be in between us. Maybe it's 14. 14 in the caboose. I forgot I had an extra empty. I couldn't load it all. Let's try that again. 1, 2. I want to check all these brakes too, make sure they're all off, which they are. 2, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, the 14, 13, 14 a caboose. Not bad for a port or two.
Approaching danger spot. Let's see. Seems pretty stable with 10% brake on every car, going uphill as well.
On every car?
Yeah, just 10%.
Okay.
Just to simulate some added weight.
Simulating a lot of drag.
Well, if it works, maybe I'll go 5% every car or 10% every other car.
Should be fun going downhill. Because that thing should stretch a lot more. You'll have much more resistance, I think. But like you said, I understand what you're saying about the weight part.
Well, it went uphill through there just fine.
Yeah, but you never had an issue going uphill. Did you?
Right. It's more coming down that I have the issues.
Yeah, with the empties. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, I don't know if I have enough room. 2, 3.
The cars do seem less jittery, either because they're loaded, or because I'm going uphill, or because I have the brakes on.
Yeah. Well, keep an eye on it when it goes down.
Number 3, approaching iron ore mine.
Oops, that was 3. Keep rolling, come on. This could get interesting. It's a long way to run. boy. I'm panicking. Knew that was gonna happen. Jesus. Oh man. Woo!
Glad you're finding this humorous.
No, it was me. It was total human error. It was rolling fine. It was actually slowing down, and I thought to myself, okay, this is great. And then it started picking up again. And it picked up quick. Because I have... So, the way the lead is, if I recall, this is where I started bringing it downhill. And then I cut it off. So when you're coming down to the one lead that's closest to the cliff, this was the way it was supposed to go. It was supposed to start going downhill. And the stopper did indeed stop the engine, or I think it did. Yeah, it stopped the engine, but then what happened was I had... I believe the first car was gone too, but it re-railed itself. But the third and fourth and fifth, these are all empties. A whole string of empties. Well, yeah, I got cars all over the place here. Maybe. We'll see if they re-rail themselves, but it's a mess. How the hell am I going to fix this?
Keep those YouTube fans entertained.
Yeah, really. No, the stopper wouldn't have done anything there. It would have string-lined. The stopper worked fine. It just stopped. If it was a tree, it would have done the same thing. So now I'm going to push it out of the way as much as I can. Or give it some slack anyways. Yeah. So where does it start? Luckily I have a rail not too far away beside it, because I would have been screwed. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go this way. Okay.
3 departing iron ore mine for the coal mine junction.
Roger.
Oh, since I just unloaded a bunch of stuff, if you could throw down a save at some point, that would be appreciated.
Will do. Be 30 seconds. Going to save.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. Saved.
Approaching the 90-degree crossover trouble part.
Morning, Sean. Yeah, it was nasty. It was totally my fault.
You know, I did see more rail cars twitching in that section of track. And
Okay.
they seem much smoother now.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
It's like, have you ever noticed coming down from the logging camp to the sawmill at that 90-degree right corner, the map seems to freeze for a second every time in the same spot.
Oh. Interesting. I don't.
Next time you're doing the logging camp, I'll try to remind you of it.
Okay.
Maybe it doesn't happen as much with the host.
Maybe.
Morning, Emmett.
Morning.
I can still hear Emmett,
Oh, that's good.
but I haven't heard you put wood in your firebox very much today, so that part of it's working.
Good. Good, good, good.
Not that it was annoying, just that I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah.
Should have put more brakes on it.
Barely. That's gonna be close.
Yeah, this train is smooth as silk now that we're out of that trouble area.
Oh, that's good. Nope, I'm too far.
second car just fucking just bailed on me.
Same spot?
No, I'm much further down the track right now.
Are you at the S curve or?
And I was looking, well, I was doing a right-handed curve. It's just before the coal mine junction switch. It's right at that big curve. And the second, again, it was the second car back. It just rolled right off the track, right off the rails.
Is the brake off or on or something? Or no, you had the brakes all set.
I had the brakes all set at 10%.
Okay, so I'm going to have to grab one car there. Oh my god, actually. So I've got 9 down here. 9, 4. Car said I need a vacation. Yeah, I think it's too far, those cars I put. We'll see. I had a interesting derailment here. Well,
It's an interesting spot to have a derailment.
well, no, the derailment was right here. Ran into the bumper. The thing took off on me. It had a pretty long string, and then I was running back to get to the end, to the engine, and the engine ran into it. So a bunch of cars ricocheted on this corner here. Because it goes downhill, all of a sudden it starts taking off, right? And I had control of the train, but then all of a sudden it just started taking off. I was like, oh crap, because I was way back there. Okay, so we got 4 in here. Gotta run the numbers first. Once I'm done the switching, I can give it to you and I can go grab lunch.
If you want, yeah.
4. Okay, 4 there, 8 there. 4 there. Hang on a second here. 4 there. 4 there, which should give me 8 and 9. Which give me 17. I need to take 3 more cars. So I'll do 3 more cars and leave the rest.
You're trying to get 20 cars.
No. I'm trying to leave 10 cars available to take back down. So I'm just doing enough switching to make that possible for as many trains as they want to bring up, right?
Yeah.
Then I gotta rescue those cars. I gotta pull that one string a bit. I can't remember. Is there a hook there? I think there is, yep. Bent forward because of the derailment. brakes here. 1. 2. 3. There we go.
Number 3, clear of Coal Mine Junction, heading to Smelter.
Look at you. How many runs have you done so far?
That's my second.
Oh, feels like your third.
The derailments make it feel longer.
That's true. Yeah, he's derailing on that line a lot for some reason. I don't know why. Have you normally derailed there, though?
I've never done as many runs as I've done this past week in that section.
Right. Because I'm definitely having breaks when I go down. And you're derailing going upbound or downbound?
They're usually downbound.
Yes.
And it's that second flat car that flipped off twice.
Oh.
Could just be something in the calculations.
Yeah. How's your tender? Does it have full brakes on, by any chance?
No, I didn't put any brakes on the tender, just the cars.
Okay. No, I'm just wondering if you left them on by accident. I've seen that happen before. Where I've had it.
No, they're all set properly.
Alright. Oops, wrong way. Alright. Okay, right. See, I changed my volume sensitivity, Emmett. So see there, it didn't pick you up.
Yeah. It's because I didn't talk too loud.
Yeah, people were complaining on YouTube about your farts, Emmett. nasty.
See, you can't hear him when he's laughing, his reactions, right? Only when he's speaking?
No, I didn't hear him laughing.
Or his little giggles. Yeah, see, the giggles aren't picking up. What the hell?
Didn't look connected from that angle.
It didn't.
Now it does.
It is? Okay. It
Appears
is.
to be.
Huh? Appears
It
to be.
appears to be.
The rock is deceiving it.
That one isn't.
No, I knew that. Because I connected those together. Alright, so that should be 0.
I wonder if anybody's built a skid pad for railroading to see when rail cars will just start to flip off.
A skid pad? Oh crap. Did I?
Yeah.
How the hell? I don't know. A skid
Number
pad.
3 through the helix approaching rock cut.
So what do you mean by a skid pad?
Just a big circular track that you just go around in circles and then keep increasing speed until the cars just roll off the track.
Oh.
Not sure if anybody.
You know, and then you could play with brakes in different places to see how you get the best adhesion on the rails.
Yeah. Go ahead, Emmett.
Not sure if anyone's tried that yet, but it sounds like an interesting idea.
See, it's not picking you up at the last of it when you lose your voice.
Yeah.
He says it sounds like an interesting idea. I can adjust it a bit. But see, it stops me from, like, when I'm clicking the mouse,
Yeah.
constantly hearing and the fridge going, and it makes noise. Where am I going?
It picks up your whistle.
Does it? So it picks up my whistle, but it doesn't pick him up whispering.
Did you change the links and things?
No.
Wanted to make sure before you ran back into the cars there.
No, I don't think I did. I think I did, but I'm not sure. Probably not. Appears not.
Number 3 arrives sawmill.
Like, how annoying was it when you were hearing the clicking? Was it disturbing?
No, not at all.
Okay. What was the other noise you were hearing in the background? Probably my fridge or something.
No, I don't remember hearing any other noise.
I don't know. Toilet's flushing. Let me play around with it. I don't mind adjusting it a bit. We want to hear Emmett. Whoops, wrong one. So I put back to automatic. See if that works. I think that was what I was at before, was automatic. Just go ahead, Emmett. Say something
Alright.
stupid. No, hold on. Say something stupid, Emmett.
Stupid.
Yeah, okay, now it's picking you up good. But when I go, watch this. See?
It still picks that up, doesn't it?
It's okay. It's okay. He says it's not annoying, as long as it's not annoying. Because if people are talking and you hear click, 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 I don't want that to disturb them. Did I already join this up? I probably did, right?
No.
Of course I didn't. Now I do. That's what happens when I'm trying to talk and do something at the same time. It's like driving. Just like driving. Whee! I better be slack. Alright. How's my water? My water's getting down, I know that. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, shit. I think it'll last, so as long as it lasts, I don't care. Did I ever give him a save that he wanted?
No.
You did.
Okay. Couldn't remember.
Just about loaded up here at the sawmill, so you could throw another one down in a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me know when. But I want to go this way. So what happened with this one was I took all the raw iron. Sorry, I took all the rails instead of raw iron. It was supposed to be raw iron.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up grabbing all the rails, which is why they're all screwed up. So I'm going to leave 7 loads of beams up here. And I think it's done processing. We got 123 coal and 35 rails ready to process. So I could have got it right down, but I figure a rule of thumb is give the guys 10 cars. They can take what they want, but
Cool.
so what you can do, Emmett, is once I finish this up,
Yeah.
you can run the, if you want to, that is. If you want to run the empty train of 10 empty cars down,
Sure.
go to the iron mine.
Okay. The iron mine?
Sorry, the smelter.
Alright.
Load up with all raw iron.
Okay.
Take it down to the
Freight depot?
freight depot, and then you can do whatever. Grab 10 more if you want. Don't matter to me.
Alright.
Or drop it off in the yard and load up 10 beams, and then grab 9 cars or whatever.
Alright.
Beam and lumbers. Right now, Bob's has been working on the iron mine, and
And the extender's been working flawlessly today.
well, that's good.
That's good.
I mean, that's what's derailing your cars.
That's what I was about to say. Well, maybe that's is what the problem is. If you don't know it.
No word on run 8, by the way. At least,
Oh, V3.
yeah, V3.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I say now. It's gotten to comical. I know they've had health issues, and it's like whatever. Let me see. So I've got 4 cars there. I think I have.
6, I believe.
Do I have 6?
Maybe 7.
Yeah, if I have 7, I have to throw 1 more into there and drag it out.
Yeah, there's 9 cars there. So
Yeah. Where the hell did my train go?
to your right.
Huh?
To your right. Keep going. No, keep going.
Oh, to my right.
Just hope the same fate doesn't befall railroads online in a year or two.
I don't think so.
Well, anything's possible in a year or two.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 7. Perfect. I don't even know what my switches were set for.
Just make sure your links are correct.
Right now, they're basically working for free because they've all been paid from all these people buying the game.
Mm-hmm.
How long will they continue to work for free before they want to make some more income?
Well, I don't blame them.
Right.
And that's where I would look at different maps or different expansion maps and
It lined up to the loaded beams.
what's that?
It lined up to the loaded beams.
Okay, that's good. Oh, the loaded beams. No, that's not good. Let's we'll shove 6 down there. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't personally. I would not mess with rolling stock. Because then that gets into pay to play. I mean, it all does ultimately, to some extent. Pay to expand, you know, there comes a point, like how much. That's if they can even do it. To run 8's defense, they might not have the mechanism to be able to expand a map. We don't know.
Run 8? You mean Railroads Online?
Run 8. Or sorry, Railroads Online. Railroads Online might not have the capacity or ability at this point to expand, considering that they're having resource issues still. I would imagine they're not ready for a bigger map, which is fine. They could test the waters with alternate maps. But then how much do you give away to the mods?
The workshoppers.
Yes. I mean, you can do it. Oh, I did it, didn't I? Did I do it?
You know, the mods in Run 8 that people give away for free, does that help or hurt the Run 8 game itself?
The mods are all in version 1, though, as far as I know.
No, there's still people putting in version 2 mods. Repaints, and the decks did the snow on the ground for version 2.
Yeah, but that ain't much. I don't think that hurts it. Repaints, I could see it, but I don't think it hurts it that much. What they should do, and what Run 8 should have always done, is you pay per model, not a repaint. Because if that's the case, then the repaints are going to, you know, bite out of that anyways. But they sell them in packs, so they get away with it that way, I suppose. But they also have pirates, which is another thing. That they don't have to worry about with Steam, as far as I know.
Yeah, I believe it's avoidable with Steam.
Okay, so I want to grab this and pull it. So much for kicking.
Number 3 in the Helix, approaching Smelter. I know you're nowhere near me.
Yeah, it's okay. You can tell me what's going on.
After I get to the connecting connecting bypass track of the smelter. I'm going to go stir my chili and make some oatmeal.
Roger that. Wait a minute.
Maybe I'll just let the train waffle for the next half hour.
Huh. Where's it waffling?
At the smelter, because the smelter's in a bowl.
Nah, don't do that. Just in case people come by. I'll eventually be down there. Or Emmett will.
Yeah.
Once I get this all figured out. Alright, I think I'm ready for that. Did I get that one right? Yeah. So there's one more up here that I gotta redo, right? Was it this one?
Sure.
I think so.
It's hard to tell.
Or did I just screw that up? Oh, I just screwed that one up. Okay. So I'll pull it then. I didn't mean to. I meant to grab the caboose, but... I'll stretch it out.
Cool. I'll be AFK for 10 minutes. You can throw down a save for me at the smelter. That would be awesome.
Yeah, we'll do. Do that in a minute. There, here comes the save. One, two, three. Gotta make sure I got these brakes. I know the brakes are fine, but just in case. I need these ones, so. Yep. Three, four. There we go. Alright. I can go throw this car in here, I think. Is this the one I got 9? Oh, I gotta pull this one. I'm gonna pull this one too. Jesus, Murphy. Because I had it stretched too much.
Yeah.
Okay, which is fine. Yeah. Okay. It's harder to get the bottom of the engine in this one. You awake, buddy? Awesome. Okay, drag that with the brakes on. Double check if I made the clearance. I'm pretty sure I did. I'll just add the caboose and put my engine back and you'll be all set, Emmett. Yeah, we're good. I think you're okay for the switch going out, but I'm not positive. But I gotta give you your caboose anyways.
Alright.
So I've left a string of 7 loads, which is extra. I mean, I could have threw it in there, but I didn't want to put a string of 7.
It'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
It would be fine if you had a string of 7. It's not the end of the world, but...
True. Love how this yard works. We gotta redo, well, not redo, but we gotta fix up iron mine.
Yep. Yeah, there's some little fixes that need to happen there. I knew there would be.
I think we're gonna get rid of the wood depot because we're not gonna worry. We're not gonna worry about a switcher there. The actual yard itself, I think, is fine. I did it again, didn't I? Yeah. Of course I did.
Unless to check your links between them before taking off.
Yeah. Got much wood left. Oh, I had some on that side too. What the hell? They're not right. Look how small that is compared to the caboose.
Yeah. I've ran just the 2 of them places before, and it always makes me laugh when it's just those 2. So tiny in comparison.
Yeah.
The cabooses aren't even that large, they're just tall. Actually, I believe they're the tallest thing in the game.
Probably.
Maybe the boxcar, but I think not, because I think the Koopa, that's just a bit taller.
I don't know. I never took the marker lights off. That was dumb. So I added 2 on, but I never took the others off. Ooh, so that's close. Yeah, that's all right. Have much fire left, but you could probably add some. 2 pieces. That ain't gonna last you long.
I'm not too concerned with the back fire.
Oh, okay. Alright, well I started...
It's a nice little aesthetic.
Alright, did it break off on this? I think it is. Nope.
if you want my oatmeal cooked, can I get a location report on you guys?
Still the mine. We're just about, I'm ready to do the crew change here in about 5 minutes. Just attaching the caboose now.
Roger.
Good thing you didn't go the first time. You would have derailed the caboose.
Huh?
Good thing it didn't go the first time you tried to flick that switch. You would have derailed the caboose. You were
Really?
Still on it.
Well, that would have been fun. Sounds like the emergency broadcast system.
Well, it sounds like the emergency broadcast.
Well, the old one. You're not used to the old one. Well, kind of is. Yeah, anyways. 3 toots. So. Now it does some devil sound.
Yeah. This makes my ears bleed.
Well, it used to be just a high-pitched tone.
Actually, I remember that.
Oh, you remember that? Oh, it's been doing that for...
Number 3, leaving smelter, main line between smelter and coal mine junction.
Go ahead, Emmett. You can... I'll top you up. I'll be nice. I don't know how your train is. You can check it if you want.
Yeah, I'll take a break check and yeah. And, linkage check.
What's your, yeah, you're good. Water temp's going up anyways, so... Okay. I'll go grab it.
Alrighty.
Crew change.
O2 departing coal mine en route to smelter.
Roger. 03 is just passing coal mine junction.
Oh, East River Y, Emmett?
Yes?
You're going to have to... Hey, Mark, how's it going? East River Y, you're going to have to restore the connecting track back to the normal way it is.
Alright.
Because I originally thought I was taking iron. I backed up went forward down this way. Do you know what I mean? Around the Y.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Roger that.
Okay. So you can feel free to do what you want, Emmett. If you don't want to pick up raw iron, your switch is against you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I figure that way might be fine. There's 100 raw iron, so I figure we got the room to take it down there, so why not? Double check the sheets. I'm pretty sure there's plenty. I think there's 13.
I'll take a check.
I think there's 13 today, if I recall.
I'll check when I get down there. If not, I'll grab some. I'll go to the sawmill, grab something
Yeah,
there.
I'm pretty sure. I think there's 13. Or 13 or 16, so you're getting 10 now, so. Okay, be back shortly.
See ya. Oh, 2 at the upper horseshoe.
Roger. So what I'm going to start doing, Emmett, is if I feel I've derailed because of stupidity, I'm just going to fix my train and move along. But if I derailed because I think there might be something wonky with the track or the bed work, then I'm going to put a 90-degree cross there.
Alright.
And then let you or your dad look at it and see what your consensus are. And then if I keep crashing in the same spot, then there'll be more X's there. Like I'll put an X down every time I derail.
Like a tally.
Yeah. And then if you go around and you take a look at it and you fix something, then feel free to pick up all the X's and start a new tally.
Cool. I'm presuming that's because you just derailed?
I haven't derailed right now. I'm going uphill. I have 10% brakes on everything. I have 30% on the regulator. And the cars are not very twitchy at all.
That's good.
They're more twitchy coming down when they're empty, which is why I thought a little brake on every car would help.
Yeah, I think it's probably a client-side problem, but... Cause I've never really had that issue, I don't think, on the Iron Mine run. I'm not quite sure, but... I know I don't have any problems right now, and I'm going downhill in the coal run, so... And I only have an 8% brake on my unit, nothing else. The iron is a bit steeper, though. O2 at the lower horseshoe.
Zero 03 arriving iron ore mine.
or 2 at the upper bridge.
Roger.
Oh, two at the lower bridge.
Roger.
Oh, two at East River Y.
Roger.
Hello.
Hi.
Just at the Y.
Huh?
At the Y.
Oh, you got the Y now?
Yeah.
Do you want to transfer once you get to the switch?
I'm good for now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you haven't had your lunch yet. Yeah, we can transfer.
No, I've had my lunch.
If you've had your lunch, then we can
I've had
transfer.
my lunch, so whenever you need help.
Alright. I'll transfer up here. There's a switch behind here, so I'll just get that done
Oh, that's
first.
what I meant.
Have to flick every single switch here.
I know you do.
And at the coal mine junction, so.
Yeah, I know that.
Whoa! Must have braked too soon.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm
Oopsies.
gonna have more of a problem in a second.
Oh, you better hurry. Oh, it derailed.
Yeah, only one.
Did it come
No,
back
two.
on? No, just a caboose.
So, 3 car derailment. Okay. We
Cool.
can crew change now.
Oh, yeah, really?
I'm kidding. I'll fix it.
Nice.
Make your mess, and then... I don't care, your food's hot.
Alright. Alright.
Friggin' mess. Friggin' rookie driver.
What did you get for braking too soon? But
I didn't break too soon.
that's what I get for braking too soon.
Do him a favor and eat my lunch in the car, and... Yeah, you would have been okay had that switch been not against you, but... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, no, stop. Oh, this is cool. You should see YouTube. I got a baby carriage here of a caboose. This is awesome.
I knew you should have put that.
Man, you gotta watch my YouTube, man. It's going back and forth here. This is hilarious. Well, I knew I shouldn't flip it either. It's gonna slow down, but
It's like a pendulum.
well, it's like a baby carriage, except it's upside down, and the baby's getting.
Suffocated.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh boy. No, I flicked this. I flicked the switch here once it was on it. I knew it might. I always know it might. I think they're more. I think they're more fun when they do that. Yeah, he broke too soon or something. I don't know what he did, but the car went bonk.
Can I ask you to do a save when you get a moment and
Yep.
upload to Minizerg?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of had a little problem with my locomotive. I was using the extender, and I gave it some throttle, and the cars I was on wasn't moving, so I gave it more throttle. Cars weren't moving, I gave it more throttle. Then I realized, oh, I forgot to hook up the tender to the locomotive. So now the locomotive went screaming down the track at 50 reg, and I'm sure it's off the track somewhere in the weeds, and I have no clue.
All right. So, blink.
And that's going to be fun to retrieve it too, because it's way down in the valley.
In the valley. What do you mean where the river is? Like that valley?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know if a tree might have stopped it, but
Yeah.
chances are it just kept rolling and rolling and rolling.
The Valley Green Giant. I did save that, right? Yes.
And I ran down the tracks all the way to the
Oh,
near
you-
the coal mine junction, and I didn't see it.
Okay. Let's see. Saved at 12:34. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Uploading to Minizerg. Let's see if we can both find it when it comes up. It's not there yet. I'm gonna take a look myself.
think I might have already seen it.
5 find and recover tasks. Okay.
3 of them are ours.
Ah, you're not bad at all. You're only 8 meters away from something. 11 meters is the worst. Oh, that's a caboose.
That's
Our caboose. You're going to be close to something wherever the hell it went. So you were down by the iron mine?
Yes.
You're connected to the cars. You're connected. Railroad Transportation Systems 3 is at the iron mine. You're connected to your cars and your caboose.
I see the tender there. I don't see the locomotive.
Oh, you're looking for the locomotive. I'm sorry. You don't know where the locomotive is. I see you.
I see your accident.
I found it.
Nope, that's a cross.
Oh, that's a cross. You think you saw it, Emmett?
I thought I saw it. I think it was the cross though now.
No, it's a cross. Which way was it heading?
Down from the iron mine.
Well, the
I
switch
don't
is set.
see any black anything that says
I
storm.
don't see it anywhere.
Storm, where are you?
Holy shit! Storm is down in the helix.
Oh! Yeah, I still got some juice because it's feeding off the tender. You better stop it, huh? If you can.
Well, it's still on the tracks. It's probably headed for it's headed for the sawmill now. And that's where it was when you saved it.
Yeah.
We got a runaway train incident.
I would stop it with your little thingy and then go for a run.
I can't stop it unless it's within viewing distance.
Oh, you're screwed. Well,
Wowzer.
I would respawn and then let's see, where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna wind up? It is
Caboose track, is it not?
no. Oh, wait a minute. Nope.
No, not quite the caboose track.
It's gonna derail at the,
near the Woodward Y.
it's gonna derail. Yeah. It's gonna derail at the South Y actually. So I would respawn and then head your way up to meet it. Cool. Lots of incidents.
Wow, with cars, you can't get down that hill without derailing, but you full send a locomotive with nothing attached, and it's like, whee!
I've seen locomotives turn.
You know, it might
We
hop
did it
the
at the
switch.
coal. We did it at the coal mine, huh?
It might hop the switch.
It did. Yeah, it might hop the switch and
It's going
take out.
fast enough.
It might take out the yard. We'll see.
No, I mean, the switch that's against it. It might go right over it.
It's not going to go right over. It's
Well,
going
it'll
to.
derail and re-rail.
It would derail and go. It might flip and go into hyperspace. Well, I'll do another.
it's
I'll do
gonna
an,
go launch back
I'll do
into
another
the
update
rocket.
once you figure out what the hell's going on.
I can't believe it made it all that way without crashing.
Yeah. Surprising little guys. It says there's 5 cars derailed. What the hell? Oh, sometimes it does that too. It just says it. Sorry.
Only
I'm going to go
three
stir my chili again and get my oatmeal, and my phone's ringing, so I'm going to see who called me. And then
Freaking police.
when I come back, if you save again, we'll see if Storm made it all the way down to the sawmill.
Alright.
I'm sure you'll want to save after you put your train together.
Yes, I will. I'll
So,
take a
that'll be
look
good.
again.
Part of me hopes it knocks out the entire yard.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Well, the caboose stopped rocking. It did it for a bit there. Ooh. Whoop, whoop. Hello? What the hell's going on?
You gotta put a brake on it.
Shit.
It switches against you, you better stop it quick.
I know. That thing's gonna get launched.
Surprisingly, it did okay.
Why did it start moving though? The brake. I know the brake was off, and I did that on purpose.
Because you moved that car. And so...
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh, not again. What the hell?
It detached from the other two cars.
What the hell? The brakes are on, but I don't care. You kidding me? Come on. No. Give me my damn car.
Doesn't want you to re-rail it because you're on the tracks.
That's bull. It stopped anyways, but still.
No, it's not. Put a brake on top.
It is. What the hell? Oh. It is this one. Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened. There we go.
Do you want this?
Hmm?
Do you want this?
Not this moment. Thought I couldn't get the caboose for a minute.
The caboose doesn't have a brake gun, I don't think.
It's okay. I'll deal with it. Oh, good. I got the right side. Cool. Do, do, do.
You can remove a pin and then re-enter it to help start it up. You just gotta be real quick about it.
Oh, shit.
It's alright, the caboose brake's strong.
What the hell's that?
There's still one car derailed.
No, it just derailed.
No, I think it was always derailed.
Fine.
It's still derailed. I'll give it a second. You gotta stop it quick.
I know I do. I think I re-railed. Huh?
It did re-rail.
Well, that's good. Oops. Wrong. Wrong.
You still have a brake on. If that one is
Wrong. Wrong. Wrong.
You might be in trouble.
No, I'm not. It's all good.
Have you connected that car and the caboose?
Yeah.
You didn't put it away.
Yes, I did. I did.
No, you didn't.
Oh, man. I did! I saw. No. Okay, fine. Ah. Which one?
Is the back car and the caboose connected?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You wrong.
No, it is. I knew the brakes were on. That's fine. That's fine. This
No,
one.
that one's not fine. That's a lie.
Oh, he's just screwed up. Okay. I think it's screwed up.
No, I think it's fine now, actually. You just need to take the one pin out and do that.
I don't know. Okay.
I think there might have been one car that derailed.
No. Yay. Nothing derailed. It's fine.
Are you sure about that? Okay.
That's fine. Okay. One in the brake. Two brake.
3 brake.
Okay, you're off.
4 brake.
We're okay, right? Our links are in? Well, I can test them all, but... Yep. And I'm pretty sure this one was fine. Yep. Alright. Bare knuckle. I might as well give myself the switch. Since he's all screwed up. I'll go find his choo-choo. It should... no, it won't roll back the other way because it's a friggin' engine. That'd be kind of funny if all of a sudden it started coming this way. Imagine that if you set it and it was on a... could be out of fire too.
I don't know what happened because I never saw it pass me. So that must have gone a long time ago.
I don't know. It's not like it honked at you.
Yeah, but I think I would have seen it though.
Choo choo. Hey, look, it's Thomas. What are you doing that for? I think it does it when you get close. A rat. Did I check all my brakes on the other one? I think I did, other than the last two. Okay, you got one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So you want to take over your train now again, or what?
It's up to you.
Well, I don't know. It's up to you. I don't care. I fixed it. So.
You can have it.
Alright, say so. the wrong button. Thought something funky was going on there for a minute. No, guess not. So this goes up the hill a bit. I take it.
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you check the link and pin at the end of your, at the end of this?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
Yeah, now let's go. Alright, here we go. Roller coaster time. Ah. Really? I just want a nice soft stop. Alright, that's good enough. It's still rolling, isn't it?
It's fine. Just right here.
Huh?
Next one. That was 100.
Was that one to 102 or was it the caboose? Must be the caboose.
You should probably flick the switch before you let go of that. Just to make it safe.
It's alright.
Oh, you already had the switch.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot I did that, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Where's he derailed? He's derailed behind me, isn't he? He derailed behind me and then...
Did he ever derail? I don't think so.
I don't know what happened. Something happened.
His unit came loose from the rest of his train. I don't think he ever derailed.
Okay. Let me double check the cars I got here. 1, 2, shakalaka, 3, 4, 5. Just in case. Just in case one went flying somewhere, but looks like we're good with 10. I'm going to do a save. I'm going to do a mini Zorg update just to see what the hell's going on. Hello?
You didn't put a brake on it, did you? Either that or the brake let go. That happens sometimes.
Wow. At 28%. What's the matter with you?
Good thing you didn't exit the game, or I went to go update the news work.
Come
When
back.
you came back, you wouldn't
Come
have
back,
the
there would be
train.
no train. Like a collision on the freaking. Who knows what?
Well, I know where we derailed.
He may be stopped there too. It's possible he ran out of steam. But I don't know.
No, the way the switch is set, it would have went up to the coal mine junction. So, where you were, if you would have came back, you would have.
No.
The train would be derailed up there.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Okay, am I fine now? I should be.
Just flip the switch, just in case.
Yeah, and follow it down the hill. Okay. Slot 2. Continue. Oh, cool. Log out. That's neat. Yeah, I'll take that blankie now. The blankie. Okay. Oops, can I put that there for a second? I just want to get the blanket on me. I got the heater on, but it's still chilly. Well,
He's not there.
he's not there. Where is he? Is he heading this way? Here. There he is. Wow. Well, at least he's off the track, I think.
Yeah.
He's heading the wrong way. So he did a 3... What did he do? Did he do a 360? Or a 180? He must have. At least
Yeah.
a 180.
Yeah, he probably flipped.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
spinning it like a dreidel or something.
Yeah, he could be upside down, yeah.
He might be on his top or something.
Probably. Info. So we got 2 finery covers. That don't mean... And the caboose. Near number 16. Oh, that's up at the top. So the caboose could be off, but whatever. I don't know if he's going to need an assistance or what. He might need a rescue. Well, think about it.
Yeah.
Because how the hell is he going to get back up here?
You guys sound like you got your train back together.
I got my train back together. I know what happened to you.
I see Storm derailed right where I thought it would.
Yeah. And look, it's facing the other direction. So it either did it either flipped on its head, or it's did a 180.
Yeah, it's
I say
spun around.
I say it flipped on its head when I hit the switch.
I say did a 180.
Oh, you think it did a 180?
Yeah.
Neat.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. So we're leaving Coal Mine Junction now.
Cool. Well, I just respawned at the depot and run up and grab it.
Yeah. You may have difficulty getting here.
Why would just one load of wood?
Well, you can borrow some wood somewhere, but
If I fill it up, I should be able to make it all the way.
You can grab 5 wood and store in your hands too.
oh, that's
yeah,
true.
Yeah, fill it up all the way and then grab 5 more for good measure.
Yeah, because you should be your boiler's got to be At one, your boiler will be at 130, but your fire temperature is going to be blunk. You're going to need wood. But you're close enough to get to the firewood depot there and grab a hand, and away you go.
Can't believe it made it all the way down there.
Okay, so this is the bad spot right there. Okay. I think that's a tough curve. So right where the ramp is? In the S-curves?
Do you see a 90-degree crossover?
No. This is the one where you had the massive pileup yesterday in the S-curves. So you've had two incident locations. You've had one in the S-curves, because I remember I asked you if you were at the wooden bridge yet, and then you said you would leave a ramp up to it. And I think the ramp was already there.
Yeah, so that's probably one of them.
I did see the diamond on the map, so I'll take a look at that later. So these are issue track sections apparently. We don't know what's going on. He's got an issue between where the second car derails empty coming down. Between shit. No. It might work. I know it's a pilot, but should I try?
No, don't do that.
It's just a pilot.
It's a pilot.
Send it.
You know how to flick the switch?
Yes, I do. It won't let me.
Are you sure? No, you don't. Just pressing it.
Oh. Oops.
Here's the fine.
I had temporary amnesia. Two is a D smelter. Set for reverse position. Hey, Mark.
As soon as the loco came into draw distance, my game froze for a second. It's like, what the hell is that doing here?
Interesting.
So it's laying on its side, and it did flip around.
Laying on its side and flipping around. Interesting.
Hey, Ghost, you're missing all the fun.
I'm getting on, I think. Just gotta situate everything on my computer. Here we go.
It was a good session yesterday. We got lots of freight moved.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming them empties are still there. I was gonna bring back down and actually I should probably just load them with beams. Or half beams and then half rails. Okay, why did you not start gaming? Well, it's loading. I can look at that.
You did a 9-hour stream. We did no, we might have been around 9 hours, but the server was on for 12. I think it was 9 hours towards the end, and I had a... I don't know how the hell it went like yesterday. I know we were on, the server was on for over 12, and then I... Oh yeah, I cut out for 3 hours, so didn't quite have a 9-hour session, but I've had 12 on streams.
If you had 12 and you cut out for 3 hours, that would have been a 9-hour session.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I said.
So it didn't quite have a 9-hour session, right?
No, in the past, I mean.
Ah.
In the past, we've had 9 hours for an actual stream.
Can I get a location report where you are, O2?
2's at smelter loading up beams this time.
So I have clearance to make my run to the iron ore mine?
Roger that. You'll have to take the main, and the switch is against you on the east side.
Call the raw iron beams.
Did I?
Yeah. Maybe.
They look like beams.
They do actually look like beams.
Yeah. Little black beams.
Ooh, because I this locomotive went down at 50 reg. Once it crashed, it still spun the tires, I guess. The boiler pressure was at 0 too.
Really? Might need 2 handfuls. No, you'll be fine.
I just gotta wait till it gets full boiler pressure before heading out and make sure my fire's stoked up when I leave. So a runaway loco ghost went from the iron ore mine all the way down past Coal Mine Junction, through the smelter, through the sawmill yard, and then finally crashed at the first switch that was against it all the way down there.
Wow. I didn't think that a runaway train could go that far.
Just an engine. Engines are pretty good. I've derailed one pretty slow at the coal mine, that curve we used to have.
Yeah.
We used to have a pretty bad curve down there, but it's much better now. Do you remember that, Bob? Or were you? I don't know if you saw that or not. Where we went around that curve and just all of a sudden the engine, you could see it tipping. I forget if it was a 70 or not. It could have been the 70 actually.
I don't know if I remember that time, but I remember other times.
Yeah.
I remember going up to the coal mine the first few times and just watching the locomotive just roll off the tracks.
Yep. So yeah, it happened more than once for sure. Hey, clown.
There be clowns in our chat.
Yes, there is. Yeah, I went one too many. Or one too less. Yeah, something like that.
Should have gone a bit more.
I'm not counting ties, that's why. Whoops. No, I want to go 2, you idiot. There we go. No, I'm not counting, you idiot. Oh yeah, so yeah, clouds. God dang, I suck. We tried the water trick with the boilers, but the boilers, not the boilers, the tenders, as noted, and I noticed it in the bug report, they don't calculate properly because they, by the time you fill up the damn thing, it's not worth even doing. In some engines, it's harder to find the water level than others. I can't remember which one I had problems with yesterday. Was it the Mogul? 70, you're okay, I think. But even with the 70, it was taking you forever to fill to top that off, and then. So until they fix that, we're just doing boilers. At least I am.
Yeah, it took forever to fill the tender, and then it used it in one trip.
Yeah. Well, for me, it didn't. It was even less than that. I think you had the 70. I had. I'm pretty sure I had the Mogul or something. The 70's got more capacity. But it's a known issue according to them, so I ain't worried about it right now. This is probably one of the most stable versions I've seen yet. Considering there are still issues, but certainly fine. It is playable.
Certainly a step in the right direction from the fiasco that was the Christmas Eve update that was horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones through the holidays were interesting. They tried, but now I'm going the wrong way.
That's what happens when you rush things, right?
I don't think they were rushing it. I think they just... What happens is, like you... I think it was you that was saying, they basically have... there were cheats in there. Oh, I hear somebody. Hey, there's an engine. Is that a runway?
No, I'm in this one.
Oh, you're in this one. Okay, well, that's cool. I don't know where the hell I was.
You guys coming out, or are you waiting for me? I guess you gotta wait for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out, sure. Okay, I got 15 more to go. Count how much goes from the water tower once the bubble and the boiler's full. Add another X amount. Yeah, usage of the tank is about 4 times higher than from the boiler.
I have a hard time reading those sight glasses in the locomotives. Unless by the time I look at them, they're always full, and that's why I have a hard time.
So, does it show in the sight glass, or is it just for the boiler? He says it's 4 times faster. Some people have been putting a temp-second water tower on the opposite side of the track and had 2 filling until the water usage issues are stored.
I get a friend that I send an invite to. He just wants to watch.
Yeah, sure. He should be able to watch.
Yeah. I'm gonna go live too.
Is that Edward? Hey, Edward.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, can he?
He's already here. You might be. Yeah. I think Sean set it up so you can even guests can talk in this channel.
Okay.
Well, you have to set it up so they're allowed to talk. I forget, it's a setting.
Yeah, you hear me?
I can hear him already.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought I set it so they don't.
Let's see. Does that go to my? Yeah. Yep.
We can always deafen them.
it's nice to have you here, Edward. Enjoy.
I think we can try it that way, you know.
He's playing 7 Days to Die, so
Huh?
he's just watching.
That's all you can do.
Yeah.
Is he playing it currently and he's just going to switch screens when we start yelling about a crash?
Probably.
Pretty much.
Back to take care of the kids.
Yep. Yep. He's got our kids, his and mine, eating in the other room. Our whole house is kind of like a game center. We got like 3 different computers and TV with a Roku.
Love my Roku.
Yeah. We got so many things on there. It's not even. It's crazy.
Sight glass is only for the boiler. Same as the GUI. Yeah, I knew about the GUI. Yeah, I can't wait for the science pack either. It's hard to tell, even with that track that's there, that was mentioned as a fix.
It's finished being modeled. The science pack apparently.
Well, that's good.
So
That's good.
That's really good. Opens out soon.
Yeah. Well, we've already seen. Oh crap! Did I screw that up? It's moving.
I'm screwed up.
I screwed up. Go back a tiny bit. I thought it was right on it. Oh, come on.
You screwed up again.
No, I didn't. I think I'll be fine. Wasn't perfect, but I couldn't get the I couldn't get it to move, so. Uh-oh. God.
Just move on.
Well, it didn't go.
No, it did. There's 2 on there now.
See?
There's 2 on there. Come on.
Am I seeing things? Okay, guess so. I didn't think it did, but. Alright, fine. Yeah, science pack would be very nice. Either that or right in the snow. Did you bring enough wood with you, Bob?
Oh yeah. Well, I left the sawmill with 99 in my firebox. I still have 79, so it's only taken 20, and I can almost see the
Yeah.
iron ore mine.
Check the caboose. It said it's derailed, but it could be because of where it is on the switch.
The caboose should be fine unless it rolled as well, but I think its brakes were on. So before you got here, Edward, I was putting a train together up at the iron ore mine, and I used this thing called the Railroad Online Extender, so I can operate a loco without actually being in it. It's like a remote control. And I gave the loco 10% throttle, my train didn't move. I gave it 20, train didn't move. Gave it 30, train didn't move. I thought, what's going on? And then I looked, and my loco wasn't attached to the tender, and it hauled ass down the track, and it made it all the way to the sawmill before it hit a switch against it, and that's when it derailed. But it must have been just booking. I almost want to flip this loco around at the top and just set it at 40 and just ride it down, ride the lightning down the hill. I mean, how it didn't derail on some of those curves.
Number 2 departed for the sawmill now. Past a smelter. At the spiral right now. Roger.
And he's got a load of raw iron as well, Ghost. But that's only about 30, and it was full to 100.
Hey, Ryder. Yeah, the load weight should be on because we definitely see an issue with empties versus loads. So unless they have a different weight for a load and an empty, but.
I'm gonna set up to come out that way. Your switches are all good here.
Roger. I'm doing good, Ryder. How are you?
Yeah. No, I think I took them off.
Can you mute yourself when you're yelling at my kids? Thanks.
Two through rock cut.
I just thought that was funny because Ghost said they're both your kids, so.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why things get kind of insane around here. His wife, or ex, whatever, I don't know what to call that. It's my ex as well. So, Lizzie, which is my redhead, is the one that I have with her. That the newest addition, the baby that we have here, is his and hers. And you are clear of the main line.
Roger.
Number 4 headed down to Smelter.
Number 3 leaving iron ore mine headed for the coal mine junction.
I should be able to get there before you. If you're headed this way, you'll be headed through the east yard. That's the way the switch is set. Unless you want me to stop and change it.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Two's going over to 7. So do you want to take over, Emma? Are you okay?
Good for now.
All right. Here we go. Oh, I got another switch against me. I'll grab that too. Okay. Yeah, I heard about that, Clown. Yeah, I love these trains. Yeah, they are super trains. But I love this engine. Like, I know some people like the Mogul, or the 70 or whatever. I don't mind this at all.
Yeah, I like the Eureka personally.
I know the Mogul takes a lot of resources. I don't know so much about the Eureka. Would say probably not, but I'm making myself the main line again here. I don't like going through there. Yeah, I heard about that too. Yeah, I was noticing. I don't follow all the chat, but I did notice you were talking about that with the. So what you're seeing here, I mean, or you don't see here, is Clown had streamed the Eureka pulling 18 state cars and caboose up a 10.4% grade, only need to use 40% regulator to make it. Also stopped on a 7% grade, then took off again without needing sand along the way, as he flipped a switch.
That's pretty nuts.
I would drive the levers if I would much rather have the proper controls from the cab and the proper eye height. If they had that, then I would definitely drive in the cab.
I think you need to fill up that Eureka booster with firewood. So you can get low.
Yeah, it's got 36. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I know that. I'll be fine. Let me see. Oh no, that's what I wanted to do. So what they've been doing is they were running this way through this track, and then going that way and then coming through to bypass everything, which is kind of cool. I see what it does, but you still wind up with ladders and stuff. But I get it. Really, this becomes the bypass, and this is kind of the service. You know what I mean? Now that I think about it. Because this one, it's hard to say, but then you come back onto that, so I'll have to name it one of these days. Haven't really came up to a convention for it yet, but okay. Let's get the crossover realigned. Back to normal. We'll go through the yard here. I think we're good. Nope. That's right. We were set up to the to that one, and then oh, you put the boxcar in there. I'm surprised you put a boxcar in there.
There's two of them, though, is it?
Yeah, I don't want the boxcars in there. How the hell do you fit that?
2 boxcars and how many flats?
6?
6.
How the hell do you fit
I
that?
thought you could only fit 7 flats in here. You must have scrunched them up.
Oh yeah, it's overdone.
Still impressive.
The reason why I put the boxcars over there was to get it over to this yard here. So he took it from that. Yeah, we need the transfer track. It's too confusing. Get rid of the Y while we're at it. That Y is horrible. Way too friggin' long. I prefer the turntable, but that's bugged right now. I prefer to have it flip off the damn turntable like a pancake than turn at a realistic level and not spin around like a disco ball or something. I don't know. I don't know what the analogy I was thinking, but all depends who cries the loudest. This game's unplayable. Just like going from the one way they went from having issues with the fire maybe burning a little too much. I don't even know if it was, to be honest, but this is way too slow. Change the damn caboose to something smaller so it's not 400 degrees and going through logs like crazy, then that'd be alright. Right now it's fine, but Eureka shouldn't go up. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I totally agree. All these engines, I was pulling like Porter 2. Well, obviously the Porters are pretty overpowered still. Everything's overpowered. I had Porter, what the hell was I pulling? 15 cars in a caboose up at the coal mine. I use them as switchers just because I prefer them. I prefer the visibility. Now, if they had rail driver support or something to that liking, I don't expect them to get that, but if they had that, then it'd be kind of fun. Then I would, and if they get the head height I would sit in the cab and I would be fine. Now, yesterday, if you guys weren't here, I know, Clown, you weren't here. Up at this one curve, I had a loaded, decent rate of speed. Loaded, one loaded boxcar. Nothing over 40%. I didn't even think I was down to 30, but one loaded boxcar tools and about 8 empties. Well, the boxcar tips over. It did it twice. This'll run no problem. I was headed this way, so there's one of those boxcars that's sitting in the yard there. On some people's games, the locals have the right amount of power. Betsy does have the wrong specs, the ones for the 11-ton version. Oh. I have no clue. So on some people's games, like what? Because of their CPU or their... I don't understand that. I know, like right now I'm hosting 2 others. I was hosting 4 others yesterday, and you could tell it was getting sluggish. Oh, I see. Well, that's not good then. They need to have the physics at the fixed timing interval. And then set a minimum spec, and then as long as it's meeting those minimum specifications. That's interesting. Okay, so if it's the same loaded and unloaded, now boxcar, I know the boxcar's bugged. I've heard it's bugged anyways. This curve up here, I couldn't handle it. I have issues when I have these unloaded more running a train than I do loaded. Not saying that happens all the time, but for example, coming down through the same stretch of track as opposed to going uphill, say at the coal mine or whatever, there's a certain set of track that I have to be careful. Whereas going up with a loaded train, it's not a problem. Now, it could be the uphill, downhill portion, possibly. So they have an unloaded weight and a loaded? So instead of the actual loads themselves, like 10, 9, 8, so is that what you mean? I'm not sure. What do we got here? Yeah, 41. We're fine. Yeah, it seems to be accelerating now. Oh yeah, it's accelerating. At least to me it is. Oh, okay. So you're talking about the weights of the cars themselves. I thought you meant the. I thought you said that the what you have on the cars was not considered. So that makes sense then. Yeah, I've done that in the past too. Or the other thing to do is I like doing sometimes if it gets too bad. I had one out of control earlier. That one I knew I was okay, but I had 15 cars earlier when I was trying to screw around, and it didn't end so well because it went downhill up at the coal mine. But the other thing I can do is have the reverser a little bit off, or drag even a little, like you said, drag a little brake on here. But yeah, I was okay. I knew I was going to stop. I've done this one before. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well that makes sense then. I understand that they fall off when they're way too light, but they really are bad when it's unloaded compared to a load. But I totally get what you're saying. The tenders are another one I see bounce around a lot. To me, the tenders are too light. Engines seem fine. I don't know if they are, but the engines don't count as an issue, put it that way. Tenders, the boxcar, I don't know what the hell it is. It's like top heavy or some horse shit. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, but mine was a loaded boxcar. So, I don't know what the hell's up with that. Anyways, let me head back here. Okay!
What was that?
Fire alarm or something.
Oh.
Your mom said okay. Oh yeah, water I can understand. I've never seen the water. I don't know if the logs if these have any weight whatsoever. I think I would doubt it. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one was a curve though. It's the curve up there I was talking about. I'll run this through at 40. Yeah, well, I won't have a problem. I know that because empties, as bad as they are, they'll be fine. It was the empties survived. It was the loaded boxcar, the very first car behind the engine, that tipped over, and the rest of the cars stayed fine. Okay, so we're good here. And we're good there. We'll figure out the rest. Think your mom burnt something?
Yeah.
I can
I
smell.
check. Make sure
No, she says it's fine.
Alright.
She said it was fine. Relax. The crate hitboxes colliding, not the boxcar hitboxes. Okay. Oh, but you said Sorry, but you said cross track or something else. So something in the curve was doing it. Unless they were colliding with each other. Which by right they shouldn't. They shouldn't be colliding at all. Take the physics off of the damn things once they're in there. Being too light, if there's any slack in the links and the slack takes up, it can pull the boxcar off the middle of the corner or change of regular setting brake mid-corner. Yeah, it was standard. I hadn't changed anything. I was running at, I believe, 40 reg. I think I even tried it at 30. Did I try it at 30? And the boxcar came off anyways at 30?
I think it was 30, yeah. I think you didn't do 30 and it came up anyways.
I'm sorry?
I think you did it at 30 and it still...
Oh, 30 it still did it? And
20 I think you were fine.
20 I was fine. Yeah.
I might be wrong on that. I don't remember exactly.
I don't remember exactly either. It was...
I don't know. I think it was Friday, wasn't it? So.
I forget. Probably.
Do you mind if I go up for a little bit anyways?
You can go up for a bit, unless you want to run the trains.
No, I'm good. Just thought I'd go up for a little bit and say hi.
Okay, go say hi.
I'm going to be down until 9. So.
Can you get me a drink and a cereal bar?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. The end of the consist being light, they whip around more than they should. Okay. So they could have all shoved into it, which is possible. I haven't had another load. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I've had pipe loads on the front end too, and the pipe loads with empties are fine, I think. Don't quote me on that one. Oh crap! I'm done. Oh, I thought I was done.
Should have hopped out of the engine to switch it if it was really that.
No. I wanted the brake. I forgot about that switch.
Gonna be a little bit less water because it wasn't filled up all the way.
And this was on the server too.
Alright, come here.
Okay, love you too. We'll see you. This was on the server, so it was my train that did it. I don't know how busy we were, but it should be fine. But I know the clients have issues at various spots. Like they seem to have more issues on the some of the curves on the Iron Mine run. We've got 2 bad sections, apparently. One of them, there's a kink in the roadbed, but not the track. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it was this curve or the next one. Can't remember. I'll go 40 anyways. Should be fine out here now. I didn't mark it because the track looked fine when I looked at it, so I didn't get it. I can see that one looks a little weird from a distance, but running pretty good. But these were fine, and then the boxcar just went plonk. All of a sudden I saw it go plonk, and it was right behind me, so it was that curve. Ah, okay. Well, I don't think the client's... No, the client hasn't placed anything. I think they haven't done any of this, so it won't be that. I thought you meant what I placed. Yeah, that they don't do as well.
Number 3, leaving sawmill for iron ore mine via smelter.
Okey-dokey.
2's entering the east end of Depot. South end, I should say. Two's approaching west end of Depot. Heading for Sawmill.
And I am just loading our iron. So
What are you loading?
Raw iron.
Roger.
Yep. Trying to get some more rails for the coal mine. I loaded 2 cars, so I left them with the hopper cars here at some filter. So I don't have to drag them with. I didn't go far enough.
So what do you mean by overfire? Just talking to Clown on YouTube here. Saying too much wood in the firebox, add 2, then when the temperature starts to drop, add 1 more. Now we tried the water, and that was just a waste of time, but until they get those calculations correct. 2 entering Woodward. So the fire is too hot. So does that mean it's burning more? If the fire's too hot? Because if it's too hot and it's burning more, I'll take it. Because I would rather fill it up once. Now I understand. Ideally, if that's the case, like I used to grab a handful of 5, and we would top it up. But the other thing we used to do is let the fire go as much as possible, then fully load it. And then let the fire go as much as possible and fully load it to try to conserve wood. You do go further when you fill both tank and boiler, but the usage still needs to be fixed. Well, you go a little bit further, but the amount of time it takes to fill up a 70, it didn't take. What did you say, Bob? Tell me what you said again, Bob, because you nailed it to me. It took you longer to fill up the water for the amount that you got out of it.
Yeah, something like that. It took me 5 minutes to fill up the boil the tender, but then it was gone in one trip.
So it was gone in one trip for 5 minutes. Whereas you'd get what? Multiple trips? I understand you go.
Well, yeah, I haven't filled this tender up since yesterday, and I'm on my 3rd trip now.
There you go. Until they got proper gauges too that you can actually see inside it. 'Cause some of those tenders, I don't know what it is. I cannot frickin' find the spot. I'm looking through the friggin' hole, and that's the only way I can find it. So I tried it. It just seemed like it was not as efficient. Now wood, we don't have a problem right now with wood because this thing is burning diddly squat firewood right now, the way the calculations are. If that happens to improve it once they get either that or people aren't doing it right all along, and that's the problem when they wind, and instead of instructing people how to operate the engine efficiently, they just changed it. So I don't know. Coming up to the firewood loader. Fire too hot uses excess water. Okay. So if the fire's, yeah, this one I've heard. I think I saw that. So if the fire's too hot, it uses excess water.
Well, we've gotten a lot better with our firewood now. We just
No.
let it go down, the temperature go down before we put wood in again.
Yeah, but what's happening?
Let it run out.
So no, what Clown's saying, and I think I understand what he's saying. He's saying that you should only put in like 2 logs, and then just put in a couple logs. If you actually put in too many logs, and I think I heard that before, and that's where I remember saying that. Yeah, because what it does is it burns off more water. So grab a handful. I've grabbed a handful. He said 2, but grab a handful or whatever and throw it in.
Roger, 3 smelter.
Let's see what we want here. One, two, 4, 6, 7.
Good looking train of raw iron you got there, number 4.
I'm heading out. Well, are you coming down this way too, Sean?
He's at the sawmill, not sure where he's headed.
"95 seconds to fill the tank if your game is timing right." It's meant to be 1 unit from the water tower per second.
That's different depending on which loco you have. Don't show the tender sizes. So I know the boiler sizes are different. 3,000, 5,000,
Oh, yeah.
6,000. I would imagine the tenders are.
The tenders are too. Yeah.
Sean, are you coming down this way, or am I clear to go to?
I'm still loading at the sawmill right now.
Okay. Or departing. Smelter for sawmill.
I'm in the loaders.
Your usage on the locos can actually depend on how far up you put the regulator as well. So keeping the regulator as low as possible is always a good idea.
I've heard both sides of that story, that the regulator doesn't do anything, and I've heard that the regulator actually does do something.
Well, if you watch your water level in the thing, and you have the regulator on 100% versus, like, say 16%, make your own, judgment on that one.
What's your balance like over at the at the iron ore mine, Bob? Are you still working that?
Yeah, I'm taking up another load right now.
Okay, I got a 10-car train this time.
Cool. Last time I was there, there's seven beams sitting there and 7 lumber, sorry, and 0 beams.
Oh shit. Okay, I should have.
But as long as you bring up an even number, it's all good, right?
Well, the problem is it's a 10-car train, so I just did 4 lumber or I was just gonna do 4 lumber and 6 beams. Sounds like I'm gonna make it worse, unless I put the rest at beams. 3 lumber, 7 beams. That'll probably work.
Yeah, that'll offset it a little more. But that's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do 3 and 7. I'll waste 2 pieces of lumber here, since I can't unload it back, which would be nice, but Regulator controls steam usage 0.01 units per percent of regulator opened. So if it's taking longer to load water than that, than the 95 seconds, then your trains will also have more power than they should have because your game is not timing right. You know, they'll have to fix that then. If they're going by the system clock, then that's something they gotta fix because that's a programming thing. They shouldn't be going by processor or system clock speed. They should be going by the what do you call it? You have a default. I forget because I do program, but my brain's I got brain damage, so it just the words don't come to me anymore. Basically, there's two settings. There's one setting in which you are relying on system clock to run the cycles, and the other you're not. So it's a fixed. Has nothing to do with the system clock, has nothing to do with processing speed. They're relying too much then on processing speed, which is not good, because they're going to have these issues unless they have minimum specifications and they decide this is what we need it to run at. Because as far as I can tell, the train's running fine to me. The graphics are keeping up, everything's doing what it should do. We enjoy it. So, goes per tick. Refresh rate, which is common on most games and is not common over different hardware, yeah.
Or approaching sawmill.
Roger that.
Well, it's not so much the system clock. It's what it is your if then loops or whatever. It's the loop. So it's code executed. So it goes through the code. How do I describe this? It goes through the code and it checks. It checks every time it goes through that code. And depending upon how the code is set up, if it's checking every time it goes through the code, it's going to run into problems. If it's checking at a fixed rate, then it'll be fine. And I know a lot of things are common with that, but when you're dealing with physics at this level and you're trying to simulate it, which they may or may not be, I don't know. I don't know if they're accurately trying to do that or not, to be quite honest. Okay, I'm going to do the beams for the rest of this here. So that's where it all comes into line. I remember coding it that way. So our trains are about 25% overpowered. Now, that's a programming issue. So for me, anything that they try to do at this point, all bets are off. Which is okay. I'm okay with that. Run 8 was a good one, where the physics were really spot on.
Alrighty, Ghost. Number 3, arriving iron ore mine.
This is 200% overpowered. Yeah, that's an issue. That's a programming issue right there. Like I said, at that point all bets are off, and I just run the trains as comfortable as it makes me. So if it takes too long to fill water, or I can't tell what the frig the water is of the tender or whatever. Once they add features, I'm not knocking them. I think they're doing a great job. I want to make sure that I'm clear on that. I'm not knocking these guys at all. Small team. They're trying to accomplish quite a bit. This, to me, is a revolutionary game, quite frankly. And, but there's going to be different things and bugs, and that's one of them. That's an easy one to fix, really. Well, I shouldn't say it's an easy one. Depends how they coded it. I don't think, honestly, I don't think they're trying to. I know they're trying to get the engines in the cars right, but I don't think they're trying to get the physics perfectly right. I could be wrong, and I'm okay with that. Like, I know the Run 8 guys, and they were further along, I think, at this point, before they even allowed anybody to play it outside of the beta team, which was myself and others, and I was late into the beta team. But we, without, oh god, here we go, non-disclosure agreement bullshit. I gotta watch what I say. No, that doesn't matter. It's old. I don't care. We were much further along before it was released to the public, so it didn't matter. But they were very particular about the feel of a real engine and train, and you could tell when you ran Run 8, especially the first time when I went down the hill of Mojave, it was freaking awesome. Best train simulator on the planet. I will stay that for a very long time, because it's a shame because there's nothing out there that has even touched it. Not close.
Is it a game that's not out anymore, or?
No, it's out. It's out. It's abandonware.
Buy it. It's about $50 US.
It's abandonware.
Oh. Oh.
It's abandonware, but you can still join servers, and whether or not they're busy or not. I mean, really, it's dwindled. You either join one or two particular servers that have their own followings, and the rest, you either buy everything and host something and, kiss it.
I heard you talking about it on stream, and I actually tried to find it on Steam.
It's not on Steam.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
I hated Steam when I first, I didn't even have Steam when I first got Run 8. And,
Yeah.
it was after I started getting out of Run 8 was when I started getting into Steam. Ah, Chris is coming. I see Chris joining. Yeah. For me, I just have fun. I mean, Trains was not the best in physics either. but I had fun for what it was at. Or, I mean, you list them all off. You go into Train Sim World. Train Sim World's horrible for physics. Great on eye candy. Actually, the gameplay sucks, as far as I'm concerned. Unless you want to go back and forth seeing pretty scenery, that's about it. You can't do anything. I remember when I first saw, I don't know if you saw this or not, Bob, with Train Sim World when they released the Oakville subdivision, and they had the teaser image of down at the Harborfront GO station. I was like, I was drooling. I was like, oh boy, maybe I should look into this, and I did. And once I got to Hamilton Harbor and I saw a Christmas tree of lights over at the Christmas tree of signals and all these freight trains going back and forth on the Oakville sub, like full-fledged freight trains, and no passenger, no GO trains, of course not. Which it didn't take long for me to say no. And then you watch on YouTube. You can follow the whole friggin'. You can follow every activity on YouTube. You don't even have to buy the game. It's like, here you go, follow the little crystal ball. It goes here, it goes here, it goes here. You just follow what you have to do, and that's it. There's your game. You've run every activity. You get your little points and all the other garbage. Friggin' eye candy.
Before departing lumber mill.
Roger. All other train sims would put me to sleep. Last train game I actually enjoyed before this was Lego Loco back in Win 95, 98. Run 8 is good. If you haven't seen it, Clown, I totally recommend it if you've never seen it. Now, I got out of it. I got my money's worth. Best train simulator on the planet. They haven't updated it in a long time. But, having said that, you can have a lot of fun.
Oh no. I found a switch. I need to flip. Oh no. Why is it every time I'm up here at lumber mill I get stuck in my locomotive?
Interesting. Good news, everybody.
Hello!
Hello, Chris. What's up?
You scared me.
No, re-railing doesn't work because I don't have a rail to rail it to. Oh, never mind. It did. But I'm still stuck. No longer moving for you.
To departing Sawmill, heading towards the Schmelter, eventually for the iron ore mine.
Can I get a quick save so I can exit?
Stand
I
by.
get stuck.
Saved.
Awesome.
Ah, crap. Whereabouts again? Are you again, Bob?
I'm at the iron ore mine.
Roger. Hooey. Yeah, building trains is a good one for building trains, but I found building the prototype is exhausting, especially when you don't know what the elevations are and you're trying to model a prototype accurately and you're banging your head against a wall and you don't have a chart.
Did they do the Hamilton sub on Derail Valley as well?
What?
Well, I thought it was Derail Valley. A friend of mine was playing, and he started playing on the Hamilton sub.
Really? I didn't. It has a root editor.
It was an add-on he bought. Download content.
Hamilton sub. I thought that was British or something. Isn't that a European thing or something? And it was an add-on?
Yeah, as far as I remember. I watched him stream it and play it for a bit, but the sightings were all messed up. It wasn't very accurate.
Yeah.
Or it was accurate for like 1970 maybe, I don't know.
Oh. That sounds like trains. Trains I could see having it. Trains has a few Niagara routes. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Chris. Sorry.
I was going to say, before I do anything else, I'm going to load the log pond up since it's empty.
Oh, thanks.
Nice, Chris. Yeah, if Run 8 took their northeast section and brought a map into southern Ontario, fuck yeah, I'd get that. See you later, Railroads Online.
If they had a region in southern Ontario, like Niagara, or I don't know if I would do it for necessarily the say Oakville sub's not so bad because that's pretty straightforward. Is there enough trains to run a big? You'd have to have a pretty good multiplayer server to still. Yeah, but I mean it's better. I would much rather do Niagara and have the Hamilton sub and do the Hamilton sub through Hamilton and Kinnear, because that's what I was planning on doing in trains, and then I gave up. I was just like, I was doing okay, and then I got to some of the yards, and I just said, forget it. But yeah, if Run 8 allowed that I could do that, yeah. But they're not interested in allowing people to do anything with it. I mean, you ask me, they got their little clique of friends or whatever the hell it is, whatever groups they belong to that kiss their ass, and I've put it this way, I've vented enough for Run 8. I don't care. I'm not jealous. I'm not frustrated in the game. It's the best train simulator on the planet. I've said it so long. I've been, I'm sticking with this. I can tell you that right now. I don't care if it's Steam, whatever. There are times now, if I didn't have a job, which I apparently I got a raise, so apparently they're not going to be getting rid of me anytime soon, supposedly, and they've changed my duties accordingly. So, but had I lost my
congrats.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's only a 40% raise, but gets me a little bit higher than minimum wage, so that's good.
40%'s pretty good. Maybe you meant 4.
Oh, 4. Sorry. Don't worry, it was only...
It's only 40%, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay, it's only 40%.
I'll work there for the rest of my life.
4% added on to 16, so... That, what is it, 60 cents more an hour or something? Yeah, something like that.
That's one of those, where do you work again? I'm moving to Toronto.
What, at my rate? That's Canadian money.
So what's your location, Sean? I'm ready to leave the iron ore mine here.
St. Catharines. Oh, sorry. I just went around the little spinny route. You want me to wait for you in the smelter?
Oh, you just came down the helix?
Yeah, I'm at the helix now. You can come on down. You're ready to leave. I'm not quite there at the smelter yet, so.
I don't quite know the depot good enough to know if I'm gonna go straight through or not.
The depot is aligned straight through right now.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just continue through then.
Yeah, you're lined up. I just came from down to the diamond. You'll have to figure out your way around. I think I'm set to switch along the diamond. You'll have to back in.
Well, I'm stopped. I better throw some fuel in.
So, Bob, you want me to hold?
Yeah, I've started my descent. Either you could hold at the smelter, or you could come up to Coal Mine Junction, throw that switch, and I'll just take the Y, get out of your way, and then I'll back up.
Nah.
No?
No. It's not that far for me to wait. Put yourself out of the way. You don't need the loader, do you? No, you're just coming straight through, right?
Straight through to the sawmill.
Alright. I'm going to stop at the east side here. Actually, I will let it roll for a bit.
If you're gonna sit there, maybe well,
I'm lining you up.
you could switch over and watch my stream and see if my second car back decides to do a helicopter at that same spot again.
Hmm. You think it's going to?
Well, I've got the same setup. I got 10% brake on all the cars, nothing on the tender, and I will have brake on the locomotive when I get down there further.
Well, yeah, you definitely need brake, but... Smelter bypass makes supply iron mines so much quicker. Let me see. A smelter bypass makes supplying the iron mines so much quicker, and it's a 2% climb from the sawmill cutting, or 1.5% if you start to climb at the sawmill. Where do you run up on the east side, like a circle, like they've done? Which is okay.
I've seen some guys stay up high, like you're coming down to the smelter and then you're going right back up again. I've seen guys, climb around that fishbowl and stay on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm doing right now.
Ah, there you go. Well, the other way was I was going to, well, for the coal mine at least, I was going to extend the main line over here and run it up to where East River Y is. Right where the Y is at the smelter, that one track that was going to go down there, I was considering. I still may do that. If it gets busy enough, I will. But right now, I'm okay. I don't mind the meets.
Hello, Car Kid 111. Welcome.
I don't think he has permissions. That's actually my friend Mario. I don't know if you're able to
Well,
add.
Edward joined this channel and he was able to speak. So I think this channel is everybody can speak.
Yep.
You able to speak, Mario?
Yeah, he's not muted.
Message him.
Hey, it's Mario.
Hang stone wall on the western cliff face. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna head down there, but I'm okay. I don't mind coming down to the smelter.
It adds some extra interaction. It's good.
Yeah, I like the interaction.
Connection issues? Question mark?
Mario's having trouble getting his power-ups to work.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, and that's all it would be, is a second way to get up there, as opposed to the switchback that I have now. In fact, the switchback wouldn't be required, but it's a longer way, I would believe. Okay, your line through
coal
up.
hoppers benefit, but also logs and beams going from sawmill to iron ore don't need to go to the smelter.
No, I'm talking about the coal mine. If having the wraparound to East River. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'm okay for it now. I was always going to extend it, and then I decided not to. Right now, I'm just making minor yard modifications as we see fit, and probably put another siding in at along the East River sub eventually if it gets busy enough, depending upon how much I can handle.
Yeah, it'd be nice if all hands on deck would work the iron ore mine or the coal mine one day, taking up beams, lumber, rails, bringing down the hoppers.
I could begin doing that. I mean,
You talk about the iron ore mine. Now that really would add some volume. The coal mine's different. Well, not really. Iron ore mine's shorter, but I can see that getting congested real quick.
Yeah, the coal mine has capacity for multiple trains. The iron ore is a little tougher, but it's better with those extra tracks.
Oh yeah.
03 at Coal Mine Junction, switches set, coming down bound.
Roger.
I got by that trouble spot and my train didn't explode.
Good, I forgot to watch. Well, see, this is the thing with the smelter. There's a line that's over here that instead of going through, I don't know if it's connected. No, it's not. It's on an inner leg, so that line that's off into the woods over here, the end of our Y here, which we don't really use that much. If you follow that along the and start climbing, yeah, there's a route to get you above the fall, get you above to where we have a Y. You have to go around. I think you have to either bridge across a gully or go around the gully. Probably bridge across, it's a little better, but other than that, it's not too bad.
Zero 03 has a smelter in sight. First switch is set for the connecting mainline track.
Good roll by Smelter.
Roger.
E-switch Smelter set to reverse position and locked.
Oh, he didn't have his headset on. I told him to put it on. Is it okay if he joins us or no?
You can watch. It's up to you.
I mean, if you don't mind him, he'll work with me.
Well, you can vouch for him. I trust you. You're in a min now.
I'm gonna let him know. the
Yeah, you
password.
can go ahead and yeah, let him know privately what the password is,
Right, that's
and then you can if you think everything's cool, go ahead and set him up to player status or employee. Sorry, if you have problems with
have
that,
to do that.
I can do it. I can do it later, but you can give him the password for now. He'll be fine.
Yeah, alright. He just needs the password to get in. He doesn't need to be an employee, right?
No, he's already got access right now, and then you're with him, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he's gonna work with me so that nobody is concerned about what's going on.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Like I said, yeah, I mean you're vouching for him, so not a problem. Well, we were saying though we gotta watch ourselves. We got 5 on right now. We had oh yeah, the 6 would have been. Or wait a minute, what do we got here? Okay, that would be 6 when he comes on, but 1's listening, I think. Yes.
Yeah, I believe Edward's just listening.
Actually,
Right.
you can kick him if you want. He's sleeping.
That's okay.
He passed out, did he?
Yeah. He went to sit down on the couch and watch cartoons with the kids, and he just clocked.
Okay. I'll kick him just to give ourselves some room. All right, you're okay. You'll let him know. I'll just give him a kick.
Yep.
I'm not banning him or anything.
Yeah.
I'll put
He'll
reason
be
for
fine about it.
quick.
I do it to him on our Discord all the time. He'll leave himself
I'll do
there
sleeping
and
happy
go to
face.
work.
Whoops. Ah, shit. That's what I get for doing 2 things at once. I thought I had enough power. Ooh, I was going through the S-curves? That was brave. I better check that.
On my server, I actually have an AFK page that I'll just kick him to whenever he leaves
I just put
himself
sleeping
on.
happy face if he wonders.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some servers have an inactivity timer that'll push you down there as well.
Yeah. Well, actually, mine seems to not be working correctly. Like, it takes him a whole hour to get kicked into AFK, but then it only takes me like 15 minutes. I'm like, well, that's dumb. It's not working right. 4's backing in to refinery right now.
Roger that. Way down south of the refinery.
You bet.
Looking for your diamond in the snow. Is it pretty close to the tracks, Bob?
Yep, it's right off the side of the mountain. Number 3, arriving sawmill, heading to the loading docks.
2's past Coal Mine Junction, heading towards Iron Mine. Is the diamond on the east side?
It's on the left side of the cab as you're going up.
Yeah, okay. How far up is it?
It's closer to the coal mine junction than it is to the iron mine itself.
Oh, okay, but still a little ways. Alright. So I'm coming up to an S curve, but... series of...
Hello.
Hi!
Hello, Car Kid 111.
Greetings.
My friend Mario, guys.
Hey, Eddie Mario.
I'm in and I'm at the depot. Thanks for having me on.
No problem.
Nice, welcome aboard.
The logging camp if you want to run over here, MEP.
Sure.
Oh, okay, I see the diamond. I see what you mean. By the wall. I'll look back at everything and...
Yeah, that wall shouldn't have anything to do with the way the track worked. The track doesn't look that bad, but it could use some straightening.
It's the same place that I derailed the other night, the picture I posted.
Oh, yeah? I can see the empty. The load seemed fine. Because I was looking back at it and it seemed fine. But you only had like the second car that went, right, Bob?
Yep, both times, second car back.
Did you notice vibration as you were looking back?
They
There
were
was also the
switching.
second. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna let you know it was also the second car that went off for me because I still had my first car.
Interesting.
Can I get a save? I got stuck in my local again.
Roger, stand by. Oh crap. Did I just go down the mountain? Nope, thought I did. Saving?
That's very interesting if the calculations go a little wonky on the second car back.
Well, it's something's wrong. Oh crap. I'm stuck. Oh, okay, I've been here. Something tells me I've been here. Like I had an issue once, but I don't It's probably more of a client issue than it is a server issue. Where the hell was it? Ah, crap, don't get stuck in there.
Yeah, I haven't had a train come apart due to a car yet, but my whole train is just freaking legs around like an
It's a
idiot.
pretty bad curve anyways. I see you got a ramp
Yeah, I'm
too.
thinking it was a Friday afternoon when the boys were laying those rails.
Okay.
Is it right at the X that it derails?
Well, the car was within a car length of that, where that X placed.
Alright. So it looks like it's fairly smooth coming out. It's I don't like the 1S behind it, or even the fact that it's oh, okay. Great separation. Man, I wish I can get in the snow. Okay, wait a minute. I think I see it. I think it's the joint. You're on a downgrade, obviously. I don't think it's a joint. I believe the ties are random. Yeah, the ties are random all the way. So it's not that. I've seen worse track, put it that way. Obviously the groundwork sucks here.
I want to grab the crane.
There we go. Straighten that out. If I straighten that out. I'll check the grades in the area on the map and see. Yeah, he put a say to backfill the gravel, which makes sense. He actually put a ladder here too to get us up. Just one little gravel, but I see what you mean. I think I have been stuck there, but I know what you mean. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is causing a derailment there. It's not perfect track, but I've seen far worse. So it could be a combination of the grade and just the fact that it's S-ing and it's coming downhill. The cars are very light. It's a second to the engine that's always derailing. I got a funny feeling the engine stays recovered. The first track starts wobbling, and the second one, it just says, screw you. What does the rest of the train do? Does it just come to a stop, or?
That car flips out, and then the train is in two pieces.
Okay, well then the rest of the train would immediately slow down. Or would it? No, it wouldn't. It shouldn't. Actually, it does.
Not without brakes on, it wouldn't.
No, but I think there's a physics change before it happens. I think because it's no longer connected, there's probably a slight physics change. I could be wrong on that. Too much brakes coming through there will cause a buckle on number 2, number 3, number 4 rail car. Grade plus the bend and brakes. So, have you tried taking the brakes off of all these cars? Like you say you had a brake on the... you were trying putting brake on coming down a few times on some of the cars. Like... he's saying too much brakes coming through there will cause a buckle on number 2, number 3, number 4 rail cars. Grade plus the bend and brakes. We'll have to see others if they still have issues, but still, I mean...
I made it down this time with no issues.
What was your... okay, and then you had... did you have... what brakes did you have? Do you remember? On cars and the engine?
Yeah, all the cars had 10%, and Loco had 6 to 15%, depending if I felt I was going too fast.
Okay. That's not too bad. I'll straighten it out. It should help. But like he says, too much braking coming through there will cause a buckle. Grade plus the bend and the brakes. So it's just a storm. Perfect storm. But we'll eliminate some of that and see if it helps. Until then, yeah, just... But if you keep her slower, then it's fine, right?
Yeah, I may have went by slower this time too. I don't know, it's hard to say.
Yeah.
Because there's no accurate mile per hour thing except in
No,
the
I know.
standard.
I know. You just have to
So
judge.
You go by the chuff sound and the wheel spin.
Yeah. I go by how fast I'm moving with the trees. Sometimes the sound, but the sound is... Yeah, the chuff sound seems to go in line with the speed, even though that's shouldn't be.
Number 3, ready to depart sawmill yard for iron ore again by way of smelter.
Crazy.
Nobody's on the main line.
I'm still heading up to the coal mine, or not the coal mine, iron mine.
Mama's heading into the log pond.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, I agree with Clown. If you make the track straighter, reduce the likelihood. And in this situation, it shouldn't affect the grade any, because unlike some of the places where I had to put an S-curve in order to maintain the grade, kind of like a ski, you think of a skier going down a slope, right? If I was to straighten out certain sections, it would actually require me to either make more of a sweeping S or like I wouldn't be able to straighten it. Here I can straighten it because I can tell just the way it's curved or S there. It's not right. It's a small enough error. That definitely shouldn't have happened, but yeah. And of course, on the server side, we don't have the issue. At least I don't recall. I may have derailed there once going way too fast. But I've been up here plenty of times and I have not had an issue. Well, so I thought you did too. I don't know.
I'm gonna do a rolling unload, Miriam.
Yeah, that grade should be fine, Clown. I think it's fine. I was referring to another location. There's another location where it was difficult to get away with it. There's not going to be any difficulty.
We're gonna take it back to the log line. You can hop on. Lumber camp. Your mom is heading back to the lumber camp.
Roger that.
Oh shit! Got lucky. I think it was that fast. There we go. Forgot that it was a small platform. Do 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 do. Actually. Actually, you know something? I'm going to go ahead and let it do the beams first.
For departing refinery for lumber mill via depot.
Roger that.
When I had 10 regulator on. Tell you what. Oh, I'm going backwards now, you idiot.
Check.
Roger?
This scenario looking for a com check.
Roger.
I heard you, Mario.
Am I doing the wrong one again? I don't know what I did wrong. Didn't like it. Doing this fine earlier.
Well, you're trying to unload beams at the lumber area.
Oh, now I hear everybody. Comm check for Mario.
Heard you loud and clear, Mario.
Okay, that was weird. I thought everybody was just being very quiet. Apparently my audio wasn't working.
Yeah, I could be unloading beams at the lumber area, being an idiot, but you never know. Wouldn't be the first time. The idiot indicator probably was telling me not to do it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. All these same color wood. No, I don't think so. Maybe so. It's doing it now, so who knows.
We gotta get some water, Mario.
Okay.
Betsy and the porter stay thirsty.
Yeah, I don't feel like running out halfway there. We're only at like 200 left. My luck is we're stuck in the middle of nowhere.
I don't know what just happened, but all the lag just all of a sudden went away.
Well, that's good.
I stopped unloading. So I was only doing that for 2 minutes.
No, it's just like silky smooth all of a sudden. Weird.
Maybe Emmett got off the computer.
Oh.
I don't know.
Uh,
You never know.
oh, no.
He's on Wi-Fi too.
Yeah. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seem to be smooth at the moment too. He's moving around up there, so maybe he's about to come down. I'll ask him.
Yeah, it must be on your end because nobody stopped using the internet in my house, and all of a sudden my ping dropped all the way down into the 20s from the 30s.
Huh. Light the fire back up.
My ping's at 44.
I have no idea what mine is. I forgot what button it is to check that.
Tab.
Oh.
Shows 27 is the worst ping on mine right now. 26 actually, Mario, but
Yeah.
Bob's at 18, which is about normal. Let's see if it's processed. Yes, it has. Okay.
approaching sawmill.
Roger that.
Did that new track help at all, Bob, up here with the turntable?
With the turntable.
Yeah, you added more track? Up at the iron mine.
It helped the one time I used it, but the turntable still wobbles, and extra track's not going to fix that.
No, I understand that. Yeah, it's not lined up either, but anyways, yeah, I know, this thing rolls around like a freaking roulette wheel. Well, not a roulette wheel, but whatever, I guess so. Good enough analogy. Freaking Wheel of Fortune.
I filled in the gap part that I saw, so.
Yeah.
So did you redo the track and the ballast stone wall at my crossing X thing?
No.
Okay, you just looked at it.
Yeah, I just looked at it for now.
Okay, no worries.
Just checking here.
Number 3, approaching Coleman Junction.
The only way I see fitting a Y through here is like you said. It would... I know the 30 can go around the one at... Nah, it's too sharp. Widest portion... I could put a wall here. I don't like it.
Or leaving lumber mill, coming towards smelter.
Roger. The track there is at the smelter is set for the main line bypass, both sides.
Okay. I'm gonna be pulling in to load up rails so I can pick up those other 2 cars.
Roger, Dodger. Does Clown know why the rail cars are much twitchier going down a hill than up a hill? Should I keep more brakes on
Because
the
it's-
caboose
because
with
it's-
the train stretched out?
I must have misunderstood him because it is lighter. So it is lighter. The cars are too light as it is, but because it's unloaded. Yeah, it doesn't have much room for a Y or a loop. The only other alternative I can see is doing what everybody else does and bring a bypass.
That's what I'm doing. I'm running up the, I guess that would be the west side of the valley instead.
Mm-hmm. So do you run it by the you run through the east and the west?
I don't currently have plans to, so the way you have to go to the iron ore mine, I'm not going to follow that as of right now. I'm planning on going up, I guess that would be the west side of that valley instead of the east side.
Yeah, because you bypass a smelter.
Right. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm in that valley where the cut is. I'm putting an interchange yard, So you can drag the iron ore down there, leave it in the interchange yard, and then you can drop it at the smelter as needed.
Okay. So yeah, he says weight from the cars at the top of the hills pushing on the cars in the middle, which are too tight. Or too light, sorry. So it's the cars that are too light, is the issue.
Come back a little more, Chris.
A little more?
A little more. Stop there.
Reese?
I know Clown, I read that Clown said earlier to go through the turn slow and then give it throttle coming out of the turn to stretch the train out.
Yeah.
But I was looking for a more constant approach, like if I just put more brakes on the rear end to keep it stretched out.
Well, we need to better. Once I've straightened the track, it'll be better. For now, I would take it easy.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the cars are weighted properly.
Of course.
They do seem flimsy.
Of course.
How much brake are you putting on the rear end?
Right now, I'm running 10% brake on every car and the caboose.
Oh. Since the caboose is the heavier thing on the back end, you probably could just go with 10% or 15 on the caboose should be enough.
So I'm thinking if you put too much drag on the caboose, it's going to stringline it.
True.
Right? We don't want that either. So you gotta find that balance.
Yeah, that's the same reason you don't put the heavier cars at the end. So it's not a good idea to put a lot of brake on the end car on the caboose.
Yeah, if the caboose is already heavier.
Whereabouts are you, Bob?
Iron mine in sight.
Okay, I'll get out of your way.
Do you need headroom to get onto away from the unloading docks?
I'm already at the other end, so I would need to get onto the turntable. So if you want to pull into the siding, sorry, I was messing around here trying to figure out a way.
No, that's fine. So you want me to take you're on the unloading docks.
I'm on the unloading dock, and my head end is passed towards the stub.
Roger.
Turntable end. So you're going to be on the closer track, and I'll come down on the closest track. You're just going to go right beside me, right? Right beside my cars?
If that's the one that's open, sure.
Yep. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. I'm gonna come down the third track. Clown send a DM to me. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, he's probably got a good map of it. I've seen it before. Not necessarily Clowns, but I have seen others on there. I'm just trying to find the route. I know it's there. I've actually seen the route that goes right to the what do you call it? The route that actually goes down to right to the depot. It's a tough one though. It probably could be done with one of the geared units. Probably could be done with anything really, but at this point. I mean, I do like the interaction, but they better fix that damn turntable. So it's the 70 that causes problem. I don't have a problem with the Eureka. But what's your thoughts, Bob?
My thoughts on what?
On what we do? Ride it out for now?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not interested in. I mean, if you don't have enough room for a Y or a loop, then yeah, we just do what we got now.
Okay. I tend to concur. I've always avoided. Don't get me wrong. I'd put in a Y if I could, but it just. I mean, the only way to do it is to friggin' bridge out, and I don't want to do that.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, thanks anyways, clown. I've seen them, but I don't think we're gonna do it.
What, he sent you a map on how to do a Y or a loop out over the canyon?
No. He was showing the one where it goes the opposite side. How he's got it set up.
Oh, okay, completely different route.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Good.
Got another new user. Mario's on.
Cool.
It's Chris's friend.
I'm backing down that track you backed down to rotate my locomotive to.
Roger that. Whee! Did I hit it too hard? I guess I did.
Oh yeah, you got that thing spinning crazy.
I already tapped it. You gotta literally tap this thing now again.
My train just separated and cars started rolling every which way.
Nice.
And then they snapped back.
See that, Emmett?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how they were doing that the other day. I was like, oh, there's a little trick. That's ugly.
What's the little trick?
You look down at the... weren't you doing it? Looking down at the rail on the turntable? I think you were doing it.
Yeah, that's how I do that. Yep.
Yeah, that's neat.
Be right back while you finish up Sean.
Roger. Yeah, I don't know if how you'd stop the 70 from spinning like a friggin' disco ball, but gotta balance it better, I guess. Alright. Isn't it neat?
Yeah. to speed up like other people.
No, that's get that damn thing out of there. Well, that's why. That's why Chris was happy to see me the other day.
Why is that?
Well, if you're at the engine, you probably erected the coupler. Somebody erected the coupler at me the other day on the front end. I was thinking, I think it was Bob actually.
I was like, what is he talking about erected? And then I'm like, oh, okay, the drawbar.
Yeah. Oh boy. Easy tag. I went too far, didn't I? Oh. Yeah, close. Yeah, no. That should do it. Don't bring the 70 up here. That's my solution.
Don't put a 70 on a turntable.
Yeah. Don't put a 70 on a turntable. It doesn't fit. Jesus, get off the regulator, you idiot. I was like, what's going on? Oh, he's got my switches. Somebody got my switches. Were you on the computer upstairs using the internet?
No.
Oh, it wasn't you. It wasn't Emmett. Emmett didn't do it. I don't know.
I was watching Star Trek.
You're watching Star Trek.
Yeah.
What Star Trek?
Deep Space Nine.
Ooh, Deep Space Nine. Somebody else was watching Deep Space Nine here the other day. I think. No, nobody here. It was Kool-Aid was watching
I
it.
think it was Comrade, yeah.
Comrade was doing it because he was doing all the computer. Didn't you say anything? You should have said you were watching it. Or maybe
I'm
you.
in the middle of watching it.
Oh, you're in the middle of watching it. Okay. The front wheels have no hitbox. Oh yeah, I know that. It's not the 70. I was just joking with that. The problem with the 70 that he's having is that there's too much weight on the turntable itself, and by the time he's getting ready to move it, the turntable's already spinning. Apparently. I think it's his driving ability. I don't derail going down the hill. Yeah. What am I doing? Can't ride from the caboose.
It'd be cool if you could.
Yeah. Well, you can, but... Oh, did I leave the brake on? I think I left the brake on. Sure feels that way.
Load received.
Received. Put some brakes on. Got those already? use some cordwood.
Yep. I knew the brake was on. Oh god, I'm going ass backwards here.
Want to drive or you want to conduct?
I'll conduct. You can drive.
Okay.
Let me know when we have brake pressure and I'll release the brakes.
You can let him go now.
Brakes released.
Breeze. You know what we're going to do? We're going to run down and grab a few more of these bulkhead flats, so do 2 jobs at one time. So, throw the first and last brake on. It's taking on the train.
Okay, my brake is set.
Alright, jump up in the cab with me.
Oh, Jesus, Murphy.
Want to get that switch for me?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it now.
What the hell? I already had one brake?
Switch set.
I had 2 set up here. I gotta check my home damn train again.
Okay, sorry about that. I had a phone call. Everybody good?
Roger.
Throw that switch behind me.
You're set.
I might run some iron ore because there's none down here to make rails apparently. So I'm gonna swap load.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna swap with the hopper cars down here and come up and get some iron.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. If you do that, there's only so much iron ore that you can bring down south.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. You're dropping off. There's only 100 there unless I fill up the refinery. I mean, it's a job that can be done.
Okay.
Whatever, you know. I mean, if it's on the it'll be on the well, I don't know if it'll be on the sheet right now, but because the sheet keeps changing the more people run, so that's cool.
Okey-dokey.
Just saying, I mean, you can change it up. It doesn't matter to me. I can run the south and get the refinery going later.
Oh, the coal. Yeah.
Yeah, the coal can handle more, I believe, down.
There's some cars sitting up there that could get shunted from last I knew anyway.
Well, there's cars sitting down there that can be used for either. The coal, you have 1,000 capacity, so bringing coal down will allow you to do it more, and it won't take anything else out. Like you can hold up to 1,000 coal down at the ironworks. So,
Yeah.
whereas the ironworks, I don't know what we're at right now. It was 41 when the last time I made a sheet update. But every time 50, 60, 71.
I was talking ore.
No, I understand that. But when you
Yeah.
when you put iron ore, what I'm saying is once you put iron ore in, and all that raw iron that you brought out of there, it's gonna start generating it once there's cordwood in. Now you can avoid doing cordwood. You can actually fill it up. There's no problem with that. You just, if there's cordwood, I think it's okay. Honestly, I think it's okay. Because I think we can control it by the amount of cordwood that we put into the smelter.
Yeah.
So as long as you know what outputs are coming out, I'm just say different priority wise, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, you guys run whatever can run basically.
Okay.
We don't really, honestly, all we're doing is stocking up right now. There's no demand at the depot. It won't happen until the week, and then I might even up some of the demand. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We had a pretty demanding week last week, so. Is this my engine? I'm confused. Yes, it is. See what happens? Nope, that's not me. I was walking around in circles, looking into the sheet.
Engine's up there.
Ooh.
Is there anybody coming down from the
We're
iron
gonna need
mine?
that switch to go to the right down there, Mario.
We've got 2 trains up there right now,
Okay.
and I was about to come down. Where are you at?
Melter.
You're at the smelter with an engine?
Yeah.
All the way right.
Yep, we're gonna keep going right.
You can come up because I'm not ready to leave yet.
I have to come out on the main to swap the cars in. Yeah, I'll wait.
Let me know when you're ready to leave, and then I'll let you know when I'm ready to leave, and then first one's
Okay.
ready. There's room up here. We can fit one more
Alright.
train.
Are we still going right?
Correct.
Okay. This one.
That next one needs to go to the left, though. We're all lined
Yep.
up right now.
All right.
pin.
It's
Thank you. Is that a berry in there?
that's what I thought too, but I don't.
I don't know.
Hunters do actually get berries, but
Oh, it was.
Oh, I see where you want.
That was berry.
Oh.
Alright, I'll switch to 6 temporarily while we're doing this.
I got a good sound on that, Sean.
Roger that. I am going to. Where am I coming down now? Okay. You're in track
Goose is on
2.
100% brake. Do you want it left at 100?
No.
0?
Yes, please. Number 2, departing iron mine for smelter.
You're clear.
Roger that.
Bon voyage. Have a good trip.
Thank you. You want to run it all in it?
yeah, I'm good for now.
Okay.
Probably want to run tonight if any time I want to run.
Alright. You like watching?
But yeah, I enjoy it. It's fun.
Okay. Did you see all the channels I added today? Like,
I don't think-
Okay,
Oh well.
I got something that's awfully odd
what's that?
just happened. I'm gonna put it on the Discord here. Give me a second.
Well, what happened?
Kind of hilarious. 2 cars being very odd.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind. They just went all. Wow.
What?
You took off in different directions and they reset themselves.
Yeah, just yeah. You gotta see the picture. They split now in different directions, but. Yeah, so how about that? I have it on the text channel. I'm not quite understanding the physics there. They were like rocking back and forth. Whatever. Like they were a tie.
So, Bob, what you're
Yes.
what you're probably having an issue. I'll tell you what my conditions were. I had no brakes on anything until before I got into that area. So what happens is it goes from 2% to 3%. I don't think it happens right there, though. I think it happens a little further back. And as the train was starting to gain speed, I gave it 27% brake. No issues. I have 10.
So you slowed down at that point.
I did, and that's because I had to start slowing down, but I didn't treat that, I didn't treat it any different than I normally would. So, maybe too much braking? I don't know. I don't know how you would normally run that. Usually I run with no throttle, no brake for a little bit because it's only 2% down, and it doesn't, for some reason, 2% down just doesn't accelerate. It seems constant.
Never mind. It's totally me because they just put themselves back.
So now I'm at 16%. Just to readjust, because that's right around the time I started adjusting. Because I could tell I was coming up to it, but I wasn't paying attention to it. I didn't care if I was going to derail or not. I was just acting like I normally would. And I've never had an issue that I recall there. But again, it could be a client issue too. But we'll straighten it out just to be on the safe side. It's at least two, maybe it's like 2 maintenance of way projects that we are got on the docket. So
That one seems like a very easy fix to me.
it is an easy
There's
fix.
a little kink there. I can fix that very easily.
Well, yeah, you saw the little kink. It goes like a little less.
Yeah.
It goes like a tiny
it's
S.
easy fix. It's probably just a mistake while laying ground. I think I'm not sure who did that section.
Well, no, the ground is fine. The ground isn't what's causing the track.
Yeah, I know, but that's what you had to adjust for. That's why it's a weird piece of track. Because you tried to adjust for a piece of ground.
All right.
Or someone, I don't know who did it. I'm not sure if it was me or you.
Whatever. Yep. So, Bob, going back to the turntable. The 70, when you turn, I turned out I was okay with the Eureka, but then again, I'm pretty small. So when you're in the 70 and you're turning it, as you're moving off of it, that's when it starts shifting on you?
The problem's the same for you as it is for me. It just vibrates and moves as you're using it and when you're not using it.
Oh, okay.
Nothing that you can fix though. It's just a turntable issue.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah. Then I didn't seem to have the issue because it was lined up for me. Once I was lined up good, I got in the engine, I took off, and I was lined up. Now maybe it had adjusted a bit. I don't know. I know it does vibrate and turn and do all kinds of goofy things, but I don't mind using it for now.
Got some interesting car stackage there, Ghost.
Yeah, I'm swapping out the hoppers with the ones before that. Did you just run by, or?
No, you probably checked your image.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking at your screenshot.
yeah, oh, that, yeah. Yeah, so it was acting like a teeter-totter. And then when I pulled forward, it all went back to where it was.
Cool.
Like it exploded, and then I pulled forward to go and put them back on the track, and they put themselves back. Your day?
Nice when problems fix themselves.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, I gotta go to the restroom quick.
so looking at the sight glass on the class 70 before I put new water in it, I can see it's actually quite low. And my water level is under 1,000 of the 6,000 that it holds.
But the sight glass is only for the boiler.
Right, and that's what the UI shows as well, the boiler.
Yeah, that's correct. back.
These are pretty cool.
Coming into the sawmill yard, west side.
Roger. Number 2 is approaching the rock cut. Looking for the loader when we get there, but we can take our turn.
No, we're doing cordwood. I'm just getting extra cars so that we can do it all in one shot.
Cordwood. Ooh. Now, Ghost is, I think, going to be running. He's bringing the iron train up to the iron mine.
Yeah, I just gotta sort the cars around so that I've got those instead of the state cars, and then the state cars have 2 of them. 10-car train, 2 of them are loaded with beams or rails. So I'm trying to leave those here and then take the coal cars.
Okay.
But I have to come out onto the main line in order to get that accomplished.
Well,
is there anybody coming down the...
Negative. I'm at the rock cut.
Okie dokie.
Bob's at the top.
Awesome. That should give me enough time to get these out of there so I can put these in there.
I'm filling my water up here and writing down times for Clown.
Oh, jeez. October 1st this came out.
This will work.
Very cool game.
Actually, maybe not that hard.
Whereabouts are you, Chris?
We're about to back into the yard. You'll be free to pass through to the loading in a second.
You cleared the switch.
I was going to come through on the ladder, possibly, and then, or I can go the other way as well. It doesn't matter.
You said you're coming up from the smelter, right?
That's correct. I can go either way.
We'll be out of your way in literally 2 seconds. We'll switch the switch back and you'll be good to go.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, I'm gonna come up through the southern end, anyways.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna come through the southern end and then wrap my way around. Unless you need, do you need that for anything, or?
No, we're gonna back out of the yard to go up to the lumber camp and get the cordwood, so we will not be in your way.
Okay, well I'll meet you over at Woodward then, and then I'm coming around the opposite way. So I'm heading through the yard, coming around Woodward, and then I'll hold at Woodward and.
You're gonna spin your train around, is what you're saying?
Roger that.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah, it's a very amazing game, Joshua. Sorry if I didn't pronounce that right. Cool. Trains. How many cars you getting?
We're gonna have 7 cars.
Nice. Ah, break. Snow. No.
I stopped my train. I thought I was missing something.
Nah, you didn't do nothing. I couldn't. I had a switch against me, and then I couldn't find the brake in the snow, so.
Yeah, releasing the brakes.
And I'll go through first to the ladder.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for Sean to go.
You can come. I'm going to be a bit. I might go. I might take a bit of a break at for like a few minutes over at Woodward. So feel free.
Or you don't want to go first?
Nah, I'm going to take at least a 5-minute break.
Okay, well, our breaks are off, so whatever you want to do, we can do.
Alright, you want to make sure the switch is thrown and I'll back up?
That mainline switch that you threw before?
No, we're gonna back up, so we're going.
Oh, you're backing. Oh, you're backing up this way. I'm sorry. I thought you were over there. I'll get out of your way.
That's why I was asking if you wanted to go first.
Got you. I see where you are now. I'm sorry. For some reason I thought you were you were over on the other track. Okay,
I don't feel like
I'll get out of your way.
Around, so I'm just gonna back up to the cordwood.
No, that's the way to do it. So we do it. Then you can take the bypass if you want. Pass by me. Okay, I'll be out of your way at Woodward then.
Right here.
Yes, I know. Probably a little too soon, or too late.
Watching you like float through the air, it's like watching Wonder Woman in her invisible jet.
I almost floated into the snow. I saw the car starting to go. It was a heavy break because, you know, I was doing shit. Okay. 2 down, few to go. I want signals. Give me signals.
It's unplayable.
Unplayable without signals in the 1880s.
Okay, Chris, your switch is thrown, but the yard is not fully cleared.
Yeah, we're just slowly backing up.
We following Sean, or we still go switch back?
The way he's going is the way we're kind of going. Once we get through that section there, then we're gonna veer off to the left. So if you want to ride the caboose.
Sure. We don't gotta throw that switch back after you clear it?
I'll hit it because I'm only at 4%, so I'm not gonna lose the train.
6 is clear of East Woodward. The switch is against you.
You just call yourself 6.
2! Did I call myself 6? I don't know. I became 6. Was I 6 yesterday? Heck yeah. I'll be back.
Doors clear the main smelter.
Roger that. I'm still at the iron ore mine.
You wanna run?
I can run, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. So you know what the plan is, huh?
I presume you're loading up and going to the Iron Man?
No.
Alright.
No. 10 beams, coal.
Okay.
If that's what you want to do.
Sure.
Since we have 10 cars, might as well take 10.
If that's what's needed, I'll get it done.
Huh?
If that's what's needed, I'll get it done.
Make it sound.
Make it so, number one. Yes.
back, then we'll head out for supper.
O2's reversing the switch at Woodward, heading towards the loader, and I'm going to hold there and get loaded to, so the Cordwood train can't pass me.
Reese,
You will have a switch against you at Woodward. And another one by the loader.
but not the switch, Mario. The first one, the second one, we
Second
need to
one.
switch to the left.
Yep.
Thank you.
I kind of got the gist of that looking at the map.
I knew you were a smart cookie.
Yeah. A little smart.
Got it. You could just make sure the next one is ready. I'll normalize this one.
Do you want anything in it?
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Then you will receive nothing.
O2's at the loader and clear up the Cordwood bypass.
Shut up.
Reese,
Nobody's there.
They will be soon.
They're going around you.
They've already gone around me.
No, they're gonna go around you again. They don't care about you.
Yeah, you did, Chris.
Yeah, but I was in their way before. So. There's one of them.
Oh, I see. Let me know if the chat lights up.
Unlikely.
What do you mean unlikely? Clown was on earlier. In the chat. Sean was on earlier.
Yeah, there's some chatting. Still mostly the Russians. But
The Russians are here. Yes. I hear a horn.
I do too.
Where'd that come from?
I'm not sure.
Who's honking? Is that you, Chris?
it was me.
Oh,
Wow, I can hear you from ways.
we can hear you from down at the
The loader.
Gotta let the lumberjacks know I'm coming.
Yeah.
Gotta get their logs prepared.
You guys are gonna have so much fun when you can actually see and hear from a distance.
Oh, it's fun. It's fun being able to hear from that far.
I haven't played Client yet, and I don't think I ever will.
You've really never played Client once?
I have never played Client yet.
Huh.
Not once.
And you plan to keep it that way?
Yes, I do. Unless there's another region or something, then, you know.
So we going left, Chris?
Correct. Well, we gotta do a round robin. We gotta get you in somebody else's.
Yeah,
I don't know why I was going back to the
my
clues.
brain can't handle it. I have a hard time remembering my own tracks. Besides, I like seeing better than 10 cars, thank you.
I don't think I could adjust to that either. I don't think I could adjust to that.
Oh, yes, you can.
Well, after like being able to see everything for so long,
Pretend it's fog. I'm gonna drive.
It's hard enough already.
No, it's harder.
Guess you can still count ties. Which I don't do anyways, but
Don't worry, don't make the game playable for the clients too.
it's playable.
I hope so.
It's not playable right now. No, no.
It's not playable.
I haven't heard that complaint lately, so
I think it's more playable.
it's more playable.
Okay, stop there. Should be good.
After the next update, it's gonna be unplayable.
Yep, that's good.
I think it's not playable because I don't have signs yet.
And we were able to use those hand carts for signs, and they took it away.
I was going to ask you, is that why you have that hand cart at the entrance to the yard?
No.
Yes, originally.
Oh,
That's the
no,
Museum
no,
of
no.
Natural Antiquities.
Skipped it.
I didn't know if you were just putting it on display or if it's because you originally were using it as a signpost.
Originally, we were using it as a signpost.
We
I
use
skipped
it as
the
a
cut
transfer
part.
run too for a while.
Eh.
I don't use them as transfer. I don't do transfer runs anymore. Can't get past the bottom of the pit of the smelter, so. I want to get some wood soon. Read the coal mine.
Raid the coal mine. Sounds like fun I'm in.
You'll need water too while you're down there.
Yeah, no. I like raiding the coal mine, sounds like fun.
Oh, you suck.
It's fine. It'll be fine. The only reason why I didn't get it in the first place is because of your counting of ties. I decided to count ties and it didn't work right.
It's because you can't count past 50 or 10.
No, it's because the spaces in the ties here are screwed up.
All you have to do is count with the tie that's not there.
Okay.
So when it curves, you.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah. That's why I'm here to help you. Don't worry, Emmett. After you start counting on the left hand and the right hand, you actually can use your brain and go 11, 12.
Stop there.
Alrighty, Bob, how much longer before you come down, do you think?
I still got 2 cars to unload, but after that I'll be ready to come down. You ready to come up?
Yeah.
Yeah, bring her up. I go down a lot slower than you guys come up, so
Okay.
I don't mind waiting.
I go down slower than you came up. I'm gonna write that on the bathroom wall.
With Sean's new mic settings, I don't hear those snide remarks he makes about me in the peanut gallery.
No, I put it back to automatic. You heard it.
Before departing.
Nope, didn't hear a thing.
Bullshit.
He's hearing checked. Alright, Cordwood Train, I'm ready to depart the sawmill. I'm not sure about where you guys are, but if you want, you can follow me down to the smelter.
We've still got 3 cars to load, so you can head out.
Alrighty then. O2 departing the sawmill.
Okay, Chris, back her up.
These poor teenagers that can't have sex without adult mask on. That's not where your condom's supposed to go.
198 iron ore waiting to go. Almost full.
Almost full.
290 is full. It's got 198.
I thought it went up to 400.
That's good. Good thing there's
Not
a
this one.
there's a hopper coming. Start focusing on the coal mine. Maybe I have to focus back down south again. Jeez.
We need to export stuff to the depot, is what I think. Need to up the demands.
Alright. Well, raw iron won't produce as long as cordwood isn't at the well, actually, it wouldn't matter anyways, because once raw iron gets up to 100, what's going to happen? That's just going to load up anyways. It's a coal mine, and that coal mine's 1,000 though, isn't it?
400, I believe. 400 something.
Okay. The big one is
1,000 is the drop-offs.
the drop-offs, yes. Refinery. Or not the refinery, yeah.
Refinery oil is 1,000.
Yes.
Smelter, iron ore is 1,000, and the coal at the steel or the iron works is also 1,000, I believe. Not sure on the last one. Oh, 2 exiting sawmill yard limits.
Depending on the timing, you might be able to follow Ghost up and sneak out of the way before Bob comes down.
Might be able to.
So,
We good there.
Should be able to sneak by before he goes up, actually.
oh,
I should be able to sneak behind him.
well, he's ahead of you, but
Yeah. Hey, Ghost, do you think I could sneak behind you up to the coal mine junction and get off the iron mine to head up?
Yeah, I'm already past it.
Alright, I'm not sure how close you are to the iron mine, but I think I can sneak up to the coal mine junction before Bob comes down, because I'm just at the rock cut now.
Yeah, I literally just passed it. So
Alright.
you should have plenty of time.
Alrighty then.
hey, Bob, wait.
Yeah, it won't change anything.
You're just coming up to the rock cut now.
Yeah.
You'll have to wait and see once you get to the smoker. Hey Bob, did you re-rail your engine yet?
No, I used the turntable smarty pants.
That's what he says.
It worked.
Put it up.
Notice how you heard me there? Selective hearing, huh?
Throw that switch behind us.
Yeah, you could leave it.
Okay.
Oh, was that a test? Yeah, Bob has selective hearing. He's been told that lots of times.
Yeah. I know that term. Emmett has that too. I think we all do.
Everybody does. Just different extents.
Emmett's at the helix!
Yes, I am.
Well, that didn't pick up.
They can't pick you up over there.
Wasn't like high pitched.
Switch coming up, we need to switch to the left.
I would have thrown that, sorry. I know where we're going.
I thought maybe you stepped away. I had said we need to go to the left.
Oh, no, I didn't hear you. Where are we going past this?
We're gonna go around the sawmill and then we're going down to the smelter.
Okay.
Number 6 is approaching the sawmill. We're going to be taking the bypass track.
O2's at the smelter, headed towards the coal mine junction.
Approaching iron mine.
Roger, I've got you
Whoa.
locked into the unloading docks there, Ghost.
Alright, Bob, I think I'm going to be waiting down here for you, because I just had a tender incident. Just flipped on me. Busiest,
Get out.
but,
Roger. That's cool. The switch at the far end is set for you as well.
Awesome.
Just let him know again.
Alright, just gonna let you know, Bob, just to clarify, I'm down here at the smelter. I was gonna be heading up to the coal mine behind Ghost, but I had an incident and my tenders came off the tracks along with another car, so I'm waiting down here on the main line for you, and I'm gonna let you pass by. So I'll just be waiting here for you to pass.
Alright, I'm setting the switch and I'm underway right now.
Roger.
I meant, where at the smelter are you right now?
I'm on the main line track, so actually I am going to be blocking where you guys are just by a little bit. I might be able to pull forward out of the way for that, so you guys will be able to come in. I'll be able to pull out of the way. You guys will be fine.
I see. Leaving the yard limits now, heading down to the smelter.
03, clear of Iron Mine, heading down to Coal Junction.
What's on
Hmm.
Never mind.
Other way.
Oh. I'm ready. And you're dead. Sorry about that.
Okay.
No, I heard it.
Okay. No, I thought you had only one, none, as opposed to two.
I'm fine. I heard both of them go.
Good. Oh, it bounced. That break. Try again.
I'll take a pull test regardless. Need to get out of their way. So.
Okay, you're good.
You released the brake on the tender?
Yes.
Guess I went too
Ready?
fast for him. It's interesting. I'm not sure why it flipped.
Is it 10 to 2 right now? About less wood?
I don't know if that's even taken into effect, but possibly. I think I might have been going too fast for the corner.
Just watch your switch.
I was braking at the time too. It's against me.
Yeah. So, sure. switch.
Yeah, I'll give it to them.
Um,
Coach, I'm going to give you the switch down here, so you will be lined up to the cordwood track for your drop-off.
Received, thank you.
You can try to liven Bob.
I think he's already lined.
No, he's not. Because he has to go through here. He's not lined on the other end.
Well, I just passed
You
the.
can't.
Uh-oh. Just spoke too soon.
Everybody.
Does not sound good.
Right on the metal trestle just after that tough part. And the first train just decided to helicopter itself.
Lovely.
Can't
Send the service train.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm on a dead straight piece of track and it just decided to helicopter.
It's clear just to that switch. Looks like we're gonna have a 3-train meet down here with the smelter.
I love three ways.
I almost had a 3-way last night. I was just short 2 other people.
Was that circle you were doing? Well, I guess that counts as a multi-way.
Really?
Well, if there's no contact, I guess it's just a one-way. One way with other viewers. Stimulus.
See a train coming on the bridge.
How's it coming?
It's possible, Bob, even though it was a straight section, that the car was starting to go out of control from the area, but who knows?
One more car. The other three are going somewhere else.
Okay. Received. We're done.
Received. Guess I'll follow you up to the coal mine because that's where I'm going.
Alright, well, we're both waiting for Bob then.
Received. Area, you want to throw the switch behind us back to the other one?
Sure.
There is another switch back there that Bob could use too.
Yep. I'll get it.
Bob's delivering iron ore, right?
No.
I don't believe so. I believe he's coming down with
Coming down
empties.
empty.
You're going back to the yard, Bob?
Going to sawmill.
Okay.
Well, it was fairly painless. We're back together and underway. 03 main line between sawmill, or between coal mine junction and smelter, heading down.
Roger.
Your switches should be thrown for you by the bridge.
Roger that.
I bet we don't have classification lights. Actually have a train following a train.
We do. We have lights on the front and on the back of locomotives.
Not on mine. I only have markers in the back. I can't put white or green in the front.
Only the Class 70 has frontal markers.
I don't know why, because the mobile has these two things. It looks like they forgot to finish doing. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to look, or if they forgot to finish putting in the 3D whatever for the markers, the classification lights.
I think they forgot to just add it in general for the lights.
Probably taking up too much.
Just like those flagpoles, I believe, on the Mogul too, but they aren't used.
Yeah.
It's because the Mogul is so intensive as it is, probably.
Hey, I haven't even modeled the mobile I want. I want the one for Colorado and Southern that has the big tube running down to the ground for the ashes. I don't know if you've ever seen a picture of that one.
Don't think I have.
Colorado and Southern, I think it's number 6. It's got like a big tube that runs off of the smokestack that goes down to the ground to dump the ashes on the ground.
That's fun. It's like a little water slide for ashes.
Bob was talking about the queso yesterday where they used to have the water troughs down the middle.
Yeah,
I never seen them.
I've heard about that.
Track pans.
Trek bands, yeah.
Yep, they are a thing. So I did 10% on the first 3 cars coming down this time, and 15% brake on the last 3 and the caboose. And it was the car right behind the tender that helicoptered.
I haven't
So
used
that's
any
not a
brakes.
winning combination either. But I didn't have any throttle on, and I didn't have any brake on the locomotive. I was just coasting.
Like I said, I had 0% on everything else but the locomotive.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to work for me. Used to be able to do that.
Might be some sort of client-side physics bug.
What's chat saying? I don't know if you've been watching.
Nothing.
Well, just to helicopter away on a straight piece of track, it's just bizarre.
Yeah, it might have been. It might have been trying to find itself after the curve. So, I'm sure it's the curve. That stupid curve. We'll fix it. It's only happening at the one place. It's got to be.
But this was well past that trouble spot, and this was on a straight piece. The whole train was on a straight piece.
I don't know.
It was that large metal trestle that's all straight. Maybe the trestle started vibrating so much it had the resonance harmonic imbalances, like in that bridge that was built in the 40s, and the thing shook itself to death.
What, the one over Lake Tahoe? Whatever that
I
one
doubt
was.
they have that in physics, but okay.
Tacoma Narrows Bridge.
Yeah, it's coming there, I see it.
Ghost, are you still at the coal mine?
Number 3 has reached Coal Mine Junction, continuing on to Smelter.
Ghost, are you still at the coal mine?
I believe Ghost is at the Iron Mine.
Yeah.
Oh, you're at the iron mine.
Yep.
I was gonna say, before I go all the way up to the coal mine is calling for 3 cars of cordwood, but now that I think about it, does the firewood depot up there even need it? Because you can't sell more than it can store, right?
That's right.
I'm not even sure if you can drop off
Yeah.
there.
It needs rails up there really bad. That's why
You-
I'm doing the iron ore.
You can take cordwood or lumber up there if you want, Chris, because it'll accept both now.
No, but doesn't need it.
Right.
Well, if the sheet's calling for it, then it does need it.
There we go.
Okay.
I checked those figures over this morning before I got online.
I just want to make sure before I go all the way up there and find out it's not needed.
Well, you
It's
could-
here at the iron mine.
Yeah, I just depleted some at the iron mine while I was waiting for Ghost.
Yeah.
Well, if it, for whatever reason, doesn't take everything at the coal mine, then I'll drop the rest at the iron mine.
Yeah, I availed myself filling up the tender of water and firewood while I was waiting. Smelter in sight, 03. Which track am I taking here? Looks like I'm lined into the back.
Yeah, you're lined to the back as both of us are waiting down here.
Okay.
You hear us beeping our horns?
I see the whites of your eyes.
I'm derailed just before the Okay, man. Why don't you go grab the switch? Throw the switch before he gets off of it.
Yeah, flip my caboose to the moon, will ya?
I was tempted to, not gonna lie.
Remember the first time I did that on Mac, I think, up at the iron mine, he was almost cleared the switch. He was clear of the points, but he wasn't clear of the whole switch. And I flipped it, and his last car just shot up in the air like a rocket.
Here, I'll give you guys a switch here.
Thank you.
You're gonna have one switch against you, but should be okay. Alright, O2, leaving the smelter.
Eyeball.
Nice three-way meet.
Three-way meet.
Made that way worse than it had
Lots
to
of
be.
raw iron still here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we got a bit of an imbalance.
Not in balance.
Nope, the other way.
The other way.
You didn't throw it. Fix it.
Oh, didn't throw.
There you go.
Come on.
Oh, I gotta hit the brakes.
Oh, it's not throwing. Come on. Stay.
We're good now.
Now we're good.
Whoa! Yeah, I ran into a problem.
Going too fast.
One car's derailed on me up here. It's fine, I'll get it fixed in a second. You guys might just need to
Better
hold.
grab the brake.
Yeah, no. Watch out, you might have cars coming your way.
Boy,
Nice. Highballing out of the south end of the smelter, getting out of Dodge.
Second, this is a second derail for Emma. What the hell's going on here?
I don't know, but the middle of my cars keep falling off from me.
No.
Oh, yep, there's cars coming.
Yeah, I'm stopping them
It's
here.
been random vibrations that got you.
I wasn't even on a bridge.
So, he's got the... Now he's stuck in the middle.
Let's see if I can put a fourth brake on here.
He's got the tail end, I think.
Yep.
You can let go of the tail end.
Alright, yeah, you should be good to let go of it now.
But just go fix your thing.
Yeah, I gotta go fix the one car that fell off.
I got your caboose and last car brake set.
Alright.
You're going way too fast there.
I was only going 30.
30 is too much.
How much is too? It's too little then, yeah, I don't know.
I only do 15.
Oh, wow.
You're about 15 to 20, that's all I do.
You plan on pushing his load back upwards?
Nah.
I'm gonna give him a minute, and then if he needs me to, I can push it up to him.
Nah, I'll be good.
That'll just cause problems.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
We got a sideways car, but...
No. Screw that. Go put that straight section.
What straight section?
Right? Go
There is no
behind.
straight section.
Go behind. Go behind the S.
No, okay, here.
Okay, now it's rolling.
I'm probably going to crash number 3 now because I'm watching the YouTube replay of you guys.
If you guys could check there, if it's a bare knuckle on the first
Oh,
car or
don't take
not.
a look, you lazy ass.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, thank you.
Check my knuckle.
Let's see if I do this.
Stand up.
There we go.
You want a link in it?
No thanks, just bare knuckle, please.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, just saying.
You're good.
Alrighty. Right back with the final cars on my train. I should say car and engine. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I think I was just going way too fast.
It happened to me the other
this
day.
little kink here before the bridge that got me.
Oh, there is a kink, yeah. Yeah, there's a kink. Too fast in the kink. Killed you.
Inky.
Alright, coming down the hill now.
Need a link in this one, or you have a link in the engine? Or the
Uh,
last
Let me check real quick.
I thought you put a link. Door.
I could use a link and a pin in that one, please.
Yeah, I'll put it on my end.
Thank you.
Fusion ability.
Two cars. One car. F car. And you're good. And you're linked.
Alright.
I'm gonna release your brakes.
Okay.
Zero 03 arriving Sawmill. But you guys are all behind me.
Alright, all your brakes are released.
Thank you for the help. I'm heading off now.
And the boiler. We looking on fire. 99.
It's like your third derailment.
It's on my second one today.
Third.
No. Second.
Third.
No.
Third.
No.
Yeah.
It's my second.
Third. I cleaned up one of yours.
Oh, yes. Yes.
How many's Dad have?
You're up to 90 days off. 90 days suspension there.
How many derailments does Dad have today?
You had one.
I did.
Yes.
What was that?
I forget. It was earlier. It was pretty early in the day.
Okay. I find 20, yeah, about 25 seems to do it. 30's pushing it. Are your brakes on?
Yes. Never got up to speed before going up, that's why.
Oh, I see.
Gosh, you guys are waiting a long time. We may need to put those passing sightings in at some point soon.
Yeah, I'm thinking that we might actually need them soon.
If we keep, working the same stuff all the time, which is fun.
So what, are you suggesting one on the iron mine?
Well, right now, 2 or 3 of us are working the iron mine, and those guys could have definitely used one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know somewhere where I could put one.
Coal
And I know
mine.
there's lots of room on the East River sub for
Yes.
passing
Oh, yeah.
sightings, but we haven't seen the backlog there because we haven't all attacked it at one time.
If we did, we know there would be trouble.
Yes. Oh, I'm watching the YouTube video, and I made it to the sawmill just before I came down the hill on the YouTube video. It's now time to watch the carnage.
O2 is at the coal mine junction. I'm just going to be backing up here, and I will be at the Y.
Coming up on the left, Mario, is the waterfall.
Got markers in the back.
That's fine. Don't have time to put markers on now. Wasn't my doing, wasn't the one who set up this train.
Flip the switch.
Yes.
Okay. Did you want to,
Yeah, to see that, it's nice.
did you want to, once you get up on the East River, did you want to back into the Y connector?
No, why?
Well, if we want to go for supper.
Do you want to head out and grab something and then come back, or what do you
I
want to
thought we were
do?
going to a thing.
Yeah, we could, but I'm not going to fit in the connector.
I'll fit in that connector.
I don't think so.
Yeah, whatever. I'm sure you will.
Just gonna check the switch behind. I'm not sure how it's set.
That's fine.
Is it? Okay.
Yes.
Wasn't sure who last went
Hey,
through there.
you're lined up. I can
Alright.
see it from where I am.
Alright, thanks.
We're gonna need that thrown for us.
No one's up there, so I should be finding the next switch too.
We going straight?
We are backing up as well. So,
okay, you are clear the switch. And switch is set.
backing up.
Somebody give you a fire in the back?
Hmm?
Somebody put a fire on in the back?
Guess so. They must have used the wood from their tender.
Hobo got
I
a fire.
put a little smoke in your caboose.
Clearly blowing smoke up my ass. That's.
He needs smoke signals for help. Help! I can't drive a train.
It was just a baby derailment.
It wasn't that bad. Just one car hanging off the edge.
That's why he called it a baby.
Left or right, Chris?
To the left. Why the tree?
Oh, two departing the East River Y.
Gracie.
You're good to come on through.
Gracie.
There'll be room for you to park up there at the top.
Yeah. Could leave the stream on them, see what happens.
I wouldn't bother.
Indiana and Ohio Railway 85. Did they change the physics in the last update? I was running 30 car runs and now I'm having issues. Not that I'm aware of. They might have. 30 car runs probably aren't the greatest idea anyways, but yeah, I think I don't think they did change anything. I have noticed some different things with it though, so they might have done something non-discreetly. And I heard that there were some engine changes.
The long, pretty part that you follow the river.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh, two at the lower bridge.
Chris, are you still driving the train?
No. I went to the caboose.
Oh. On purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Taking the views.
I didn't know if you just glitched out of existence.
I'm coming back. I figured you're up in the cab in case there's an emergency.
Number 3, leaving sawmill for iron mine via smelter.
That's mine. That's mine. Almost saw them behind, but curved right before I would have. O2, just passing over the upper bridge.
Roger, Dodger. And you've still got Chris behind you with the cordwood, right?
Correct.
It's awful sneaky back there.
Chris is taking a nap.
Ghost is still the iron ore mine loading up.
This is definitely a hike.
What?
You're still loading those hoppers up at the iron mine, Ghost?
Oh, they're all loaded. I'm turning my engine around. And then my tender decided to flip out when I went over it, so I just re-railed the damn thing.
Well, some of these issues could be server related for having 5 people on the server.
Well, no, it's the turntable. It's like it glides or whatever.
Okay, it was a turntable issue.
Yeah. I went and I put it straight, and then I was like, okay, so it's gonna spin.
Yes, sir.
So I put full power into it to go into it, but the train made it, but
You see
the
him?
tender shut down.
Because
Did you
it
see him
kept
back over
spinning.
there?
Yeah.
I don't think you can now.
Yeah, if you're gonna make it so light, they need to have
That's
a
what
lock
I should-
on it or something, right?
Yeah.
That was cool, Chris. I was seeing you down there from up here. I'm just seeing your caboose going by a ways away in the background.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that view distance you
There.
have.
There's little tiny pieces of red I see pop up there, right there. Yeah, it's interesting. There it goes again.
Anyway, I'm hooking up right now. I might be coming down.
I'm just at the smelter now, so let me know how it goes.
O2 at the lower horseshoe.
Are you on your way up here?
I am headed to the iron mine, yes.
I will rearrange my cars and just wait for you. Because, yeah. I'm gonna want to go slower down the mountain since I'm heavier.
Right? That's the same logic I tried to use with Emmett and Chris, but they didn't want none of it. They wanted me to come down first.
Oh.
I am past the smelter. I'm on my way up, occupying main line between smelter and coal mine junction.
I'm still gonna prey on my skills as without brakes. So the train stays tighter and just falls naturally. But
Yeah, maybe I should go back to that. I had a good luck with that for a long time, but then I started having derailments, and I thought maybe brakes would be the answer, but maybe they're not.
I'm gonna be through you. Or not.
Watch back there. He might pop out over there.
I forgot to put a link in. Normally I don't have that problem, but I had to re-rail my tender, so my link went away.
Oh, Chris.
Watch. There he is. Watch in the background
We separated.
What
Yeah, I
in
see
the
that.
world?
there. Oh no, I see you guys back there. O2 up the upper horseshoe.
I was trying to put wood in. I think the jumping made me get the link instead.
Oh no.
Oh, I've never heard that one before.
Interesting. You have the brake on?
Yeah, the brake's on.
Alright, I'll back up.
I don't think I have enough brake.
Ooh, I saw a little tip there. First car wanted to tip because of the speed I'm going a little slow.
Is there enough track at the back of this to,
Is there a pin in it?
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Brakes
back
off.
it up.
Tender brake is off.
Yeah, tender brake is off.
Received.
Yeah, that was I was putting wood in, and with all the jitter.
Yeah, I know. It's jumping all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I did that earlier today too.
There we go. Getting some pictures of you guys up from top here. It's nice.
Yeah, we got a couple of cars flying through the air.
03
How
coal
did you
mine
have time
junction.
with that 1880s camera? Shouldn't it take like 10 minutes to set up?
In 2 minutes, take the picture.
10-4, Bob, I heard you. Damn.
O2 arriving at.
Mudslide. That's good stuff.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah. Never had one of those before.
O2 arriving at the coal mine. I'm going into the yard here, gonna tie down, and we're gonna be leaving for supper.
If you have the room.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing when I get up there.
Yeah, same.
Do we have enough room?
Yep, we got 2 open tracks, one for each of us.
I gotta wait a whole nother 2 hours for supper. Making some homemade stir-fry Chinese food.
Cool.
Yum.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Edward is gonna try to make lo mein from scratch.
Oh, nice.
I've never had success making lo mein. I tried.
Well, so my wife and him work at the same kitchen together. They're both really great cooks.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You get them to cook on their days off.
Well, so Tessa, my wife, she's actually applying in another place. She's looking to leave that place. But she's gonna try and be a baker at this new place. Never did ask her how her interview went. And just wants to cook the world. Like, he'll do it all the time.
O2 is tied down here. I might need to pull forward. Not sure if I'm clear on my back end. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pull forward a bit.
Do you have a full 10 cars there, Emmett?
10 cars and a caboose.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight.
It's okay, you can block the switcher.
Yeah, I can block the switcher.
You're coming back.
I still got a bit further to go.
Oh, Bob, I'm out of your way for the most part.
You're okay now.
Roger. So you're giving me access to the unloading docks?
Yep. I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have
yeah,
to
you're
add
fine.
some to the back of this. It can fit 10 cars, but it can't fit my engine.
O2's tied down the coal mine. I've lined you up, Chris, into the open track. We're gonna be leaving for supper
Give it
now.
a save, Emmett.
Yep, I'll give you guys a save.
Received. Where are we going?
You are heading towards the yard at the moment.
Yeah.
You're lined up into the main track.
Yeah.
Going through the yard.
You're lined to the only
And
open
then where are you taking us all out to dinner?
Yeah, we need some sort of place where everybody has to tie down for dinner. Alright, guess I
You
should
gotta,
end the stream.
you gotta get off of there. In case they need it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they need it, but... No, I don't think they need it, actually.
Do you want me to end the stream or?
Hmm?
Do you want me to end the stream or no?
Yeah. Go ahead and mute. Go ahead
Iron
and
Mine
mute
Insight.
your microphone and your ears for a second.
Okay.
I don't appear to have Discord open.
It should do.
Uh,
Go down. Go
I'm,
down. Go into the browser. Go down.
I
I
appear to
might
have Discord
have
open.
to re-rail my train
Grab
on
it.
the other side
Grab it.
here.
Where?
Grab Discord. You
In
have
order to
Discord open.
back into these.
Open it again.
I don't see it.
No, Discord's the one that's generating or running.
It's not.
Ooh.
Discord's not open. It's alright, I can shut it down through here. What's the buttons again? Shift.
No, just go. Go down to. You can go to. You hit the star button at the top.
Star button.
Actually, no. Go to the left side.
What button?
Go to the left side. Go to the left side.
Oh.
Mute. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Now you.
I don't appear to have the chat open either.
Take it. You gotta open up YouTube.
Fun. Don't know if they can even hear me then.
They can hear you because you're on chat. Star. Actually, no.
Alright.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. You gotta end the stream.
I guess I have to go into your channel then.
Yes. I don't know where you ended.
Here.
Somewhere.
Let's go manage videos.
Studio.
Live. Live now.
Great.
No, not create.
No, you don't want to view the video.
1 second.
Go to the studio button.
Details.
Studio.
Studio. Create.
Okay, that's a great button. You can try the studio.
Where's the studio button?
Where it says play studio at the top.
And I'm still there.
What's that? Upload videos. Go. Yeah, go live.
seems we've figured this out slowly.
Be back in a couple hours, guys.
Yeah, we'll be back in a couple hours doing another stream probably till 11, I presume. I'm not going to put words in your mouth, but...
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We'll be back in an hour or so. So we'll
See you guys.
See ya.
Bye.